Good morning, everybody. How are you, Shiny, Mitty, Jippy, and Q? What's news? Q, thank you very much. We'll start the day off with a nice, fancy stretch, eh? How are we all? What is news? What is news? Early stream stretch. Yep. No, I'm good with that. How is everyone? I slept like a frickin' log last night. So you know how yesterday I had, I woke up at, oh my god, it's still dark o'clock. Yeah, so I went to bed last night at 7, and I woke up this morning at like 5. I don't normally sleep 10 hours, so that was interesting. Quite literally, I have a message. I was talking with someone, and they messaged me half an hour apart. And they had earlier said, "Oh, don't go to sleep too early," and they replied with a message of, "Would you believe that I burnt the pasta?" Yeah, I know, right? And I replied this morning with, "Would you believe that I did not stay awake to receive that message?" And that message was received at 7:19. So I suppose just a little bit under 10 hours. Thank you very much for that stretch, Q. And the Lurk Phantom, good morning. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Everybody, how are we? Tell us a story. What's news? You got my story. I slept too long and message, time zone. And it's not really time zone because we live in the same state. So sleep time? Doing good. Just got a new RP at Javelin, PR at Javelin today while training. Fantastic. Was there a Pokemon and none of us saw it? I don't know. Working while redoing my plastic and rubber. Are you making it into a recycled plastic and rubber? Because hey, if so, you can join along in the mayhem today, right? Good, thanks. But yeah, got the rest of my suit today all sorted. Fantastic. Let's tab across to the game. Yep, just got over 38 meters. Well done. I mean, Jesus, that's like 2/3 of a football field. That's massive, man. Well done. Alrighty, so we're just waiting for the game to load. That's why it's a completely black screen. But, my max in school was 35. I was never big on Javelin, so I don't know what my max was. I don't think we did Javelin in school. We did discus. Probably because of the sharp pointy things versus the blunt thing. We did do some Javelin in Little Athletics, but I was more of a high jumper and runner. Celebrating with tortilla chips and guacamole. Nice. Well done. Now just incorporating it into my fuel gens with proper syncing and whatnot. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so where we left off yesterday was we need to make a 4th row here and we need entry points. So I still want to have where are my... There they are. Do. Frickin' love this song, man. I reckon it's such a good song. I know it gives Kissy Face PTSD, but just because she thinks I'm going to abandon her. Don't fall in the water. No one wants to fall in the water. So, Mitty? You still hate me? I mean, look, it's a love-hate relationship, right? I don't hate you in the truest sense of it. I just think you're a pain in the butt. Yeah, we did most sports, and the school rented out the local stadium for sports day. Oh, nice. Hey, it was not me. Also, how many hydrates are you up to? Because I'm pretty sure Zeal was keeping a tally, so you owe him a whole bunch of hydrates. Yeah, apparently, I did not know this, but apparently you can redeem channel points while the streamer is offline, which I found, you know, to be hugely hilarious. Luckily no one does that to me. Only 4. Well, I mean, you know, you do have to sort of remember, so that's fair. But yeah, wasn't me. Can't prove it. Wasn't even my idea yet. Fuck. To be honest, I'm more worried about oh, that's not good. Okay, so how do we fix this? I think what we need to do is bring it like that. And it's gonna make MIDI upset, but that's alright. But I fixed it so you can't redeem while I'm online. Well, look, this is what we have Zeal in the community for, right? Alerting us to trolley problems. That's like his whole purpose in life. So I would say you should be thanking him. Maybe. DJ, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Now, how does that go? Is that clipping? Beautiful. And I think we're actually done down here. That doesn't clip. That doesn't clip. Thanks for the idea. Mate, you're full of ideas, aren't you? You don't need my help. Right, so let's get rid of these. Ooh. You gonna join the Discord, DJ? Welcome, welcome. Can't wait to see you there. You know, we have a great community on the Discord. Everyone's very helpful to each other when it comes to, you know, Satisfactory, and we like to share our pets. We've got a fur babies section. What else? We like to share our road trips. So that's always fun. And food. If you have an epic meal, make sure you post that. I mean, not really trolley. It was more work for him to redeem it than wait for the timer to redeem again. And I cleared the queue with one click when I saw them. Oh man, you're so mean. I bet you didn't even do the hydrates either. How are we supposed to trust you as a streamer if you're not even going to participate in the hydrates? It's just so mean. And food. Always food. Yeah, absolutely. Always food. I took at least 4 sips of coffee when I woke up. But were they 4 sips as a response? Or was it that you woke up and had your 4 sips? Because, you know, it doesn't count if you just took 4 sips for the sake of it and then went, oh, that's my redeem. Yeah, and you would have sounded like that too, right? I think at least 4 cups of coffee. No, we don't want to give anyone a heart attack. Screw Zeal, I drank nothing for him. That's just mean. That's just mean. Not... Hang on, how did I do this? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we have some joiners there, so we'll leave them there because they'll still make the distance. Guys, don't forget to follow me if you haven't already. I mean, most of you are here because you followed me, so... But I gotta keep up with the song lyrics, right? Shiny's been following for 3 months, 18 days, and 14 hours. Nice, nice. Phantom, remove the gap. You're obviously on mobile. That I can tell. Hang on. What is happening here? There's 4 there. How am I? Oh, because I've already dragged a pipe over. Do 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 do. Phantom is 3 months, 5 days, and 21 hours. It's still a long time. So thank you guys for the followage. The sofa is too comfy. TT's only 13 days. That's not right. Or is it based on the live hours? Octases, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Yeah, man, the time has flown. So, obviously having fun. Might have been an unfollow follow. Ah. Yeah, fair enough. Because, yeah, I believe you've been here for a substantial amount of time longer than that. TT following again, refreshing his followage. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong spot. I believe they removed watch time. I don't know why, but why did it not show mine? I don't know. Try again. Maybe it's because there's so many commands going through at the same time and it got confused. There you go. 3 months, 6 days. Jesus. Octases, you are a lurky boy, aren't you? Yeah, I'm guessing what it is Streamlabs is going, there's too many things happening. Well, hey, I appreciate it, dude. Okay, this guy goes to here. We get, do we keep them? We do not. Okay. Those can stay. Literally, I get near 10 PM and Konrad goes live. Do love... Look, the way I'm looking at it is, you know, because you guys all know this is my only income. Alright, I don't have a real job. So the way I look at it is, I've got to be here to make money. So I do treat it like a regular job. Mitty, we know you unfollowed. So I think Mitty's been here for more like 3 weeks, a month. But I do remember there was an unfollow session from you at one stage. Guys, a Stoutland has appeared. Speaking of a Stoutland, I was reading hang on, P-R-I-E Premiere? Ball, apparently I misspelt it. Premiere Ball? I'm just gonna say I misspelt it, didn't it? Oh, okay, cool. TT's going for a lurk, no worries, mate. So I was reading on PCG what the...
I'm Batman.
I was reading on PCG what the weekly quests are. The bonus hidden quests. So the first one is win a battle. Lore, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Oh no, time to mute? You don't want to know these? Okay, so the quest is... There's 2 quests. One is... Lore, you didn't unfollow. I do not remember this one. The quest is that you go into a battle. I'm not sure if it's a specific type of battle, but you go into a battle with 6 dog Pokemons. And I think you have to win it too. The other one is you have to kill a cat type Pokemon with a dog type Pokemon. So if you are a cat person, maybe stay away from this one. Good job, Midi and myself. We caught the Pokemon. Okay, so water pipes are all connected and ready to go. I don't know what you're talking about. I've only been here a week, clearly. Well, look, my memory serves me pretty good, you know, because I am no longer stoner. So, I definitely remember about 4 weeks ago you saying something along the lines of, but why not all the iron nodes? Yes, this was definitely you, you pain in poopy hole, but I love you anyway. Odium coming in strong with his fart. He's just jetted himself into the chat, you know. Hello? How are you, Odium? What is news with you, my friend? Back from the lurk, anything interesting happened? People have been testing their followage, but other than that, not really? Kind of? No. I am very well, Odium. What is news with you? Oh, hey, by the way, Odium, I got the sound alerts working, and there is your favorite button, just so you know. Just so you know. Okay, so everybody's always here. What are you talking about? I've added some work, part 1 and part 2 on Discord. User Dragos. Okay, no worries, my friend. No worries. Let me just do my thing here, and then we will pop over and have look-see. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. This is slight problem. It is 6. It is completely... it is not completely even, because it should be 7. Let's go have a look. Where did we go? Where did we go? We put it in builds. Okay, let's have a look. Is Discord going to work? It is. Part 1. Man, this is very good. I like how you've used the terrain to your benefit. Like, you know, you have this upright post here, and it sort of goes over the valley. This is cool. Very interesting. What is this train station? Like, what are you picking up here? I'm guessing these boxes are ore deposits, and you've gridded your train line, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Maybe a weird question, but did your accent change? It does change. But I had a Why You Russian be redeemed, so now I've got to, you know, pretend to be Russian for... It's technically for a minute, but I get carried away, you know, and sometimes it's 4 minutes, sometimes it's 5 minutes. It has even been known to go to 20
Hi, I'm
minutes.
President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Guys, it is Tuesday. It is Tuesday, so it is Taco Day. Don't forget, tacos for dinner tonight. Collect pure ore, transport by train to the huge building you're going to see. Okay, okay. Oh, here is depository, and very well spaced out. I like this. I always have trouble myself with spacing things out. Man, look at all this. This is fantastic. Oh wow. Giant building. So, is this that same building that we saw in the first picture? Maybe? No. This is cool. Very cool. Isn't that funny how everybody, including myself, everybody likes to display different forms of transport, right? Like, it's not just me, everybody does it. Ooh, I like this one. It reminds me of I can't remember who the person was that made it, but they made a factory while being able to stay within being able to stay within the nature of the valley and build their factories, and it was really cool. They built around a lot of things. This is very cool. What does it say? Something industry. I cannot see. It is very small. Wow. Well done, DJ. This is amazing build. Somehow you've managed to pull off this 45 versus your 90 degree, and well done, because I could not do it. Very cool. And then we're back to the start. Part 2. What do we got in part 2? This is funny. This is funny. I like. Need to be able to put a trophy on top of this metal thing. I think that would look perfect. There's your nuclear. Oh, I like the way you've done your hand railings. That's very cool. Those hand railings are not something I would have thought of. And a nice big build there. Nice big fix-it sign. Alright, let's get back to the game, and I need to catch up on chat. Only in the upside down. I'm guessing I said something. I don't remember. Probably. Eden Project, yes, free falling. Welcome to this stream. And you're right, I was thinking of the Eden Project. Flex Edo Industry. That's my real business. Ah, very cool. In the last photo, that's the building for the nuclear. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Let us get back to it, huh? Doom, 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 doom. Da 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 da. Okay, so I believe. So this is going to be 7 wide. So 1, 2, 3. So it needs to be this one out to here, and the rest can go away. Do, 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 do. Ah, you know, when you make me lose glasses, it does actually make my job harder. It's not a, you know, redeem for nothing. Our pipes. Cool, good. I think this pipe we will transfer back to this side, like so. So I think it will eventually look neater. No! No! Okay. If I put... hang on. That means the same thing's going to happen for this, right? Yes. Okay, so we need to figure out, can we move it ever so slightly forward? We can. So this is what we'll do, because then it should match. But you have a redeem, so we will use it. Yes, I know. I know. Look, I'm not silly to this, and this is where I don't feel bad about you know, when people have flashbang on stream or something like this, because, you know, if they didn't want it to happen, they wouldn't have added it to stream. Or at least, let me rephrase that. If they weren't okay with it happening, they wouldn't have added it to stream. Spaghetti only factory when? Never. Never, because here is the thing. One of my... Oh, that was ages ago. One of my... Like, my map goal, essentially, is to build pretty. So, to build pretty, you know, I need to... not do spaghetti. I mean, don't get me wrong, some spaghetti can be amazing. For instance, was it How to Be Quiet's build on Pass It On, where it was spaghetti and all sorts of weird, but it then turned into this like amazing conceptual art project. Chaos and Sketty. Is it just me, or was Con too lazy to change his stream title today? No, I changed it. But I only changed the hours. And the reason for that is 'cause guys, we have a Pornarade. Porniard? Magnet Ball, Night Ball, Nest Ball, or... oh god, I swear I copied that. Poke Catch Premier Ball. So if you don't change it, it stays the same. It isn't blank if you forget. No. So it stays the same, but I'm looking at it. It says 750 down, 250 to go. And I am technically still in the 250th hour. You guys gotta keep in mind that's 249 hours and 12 minutes. So it's over that 249 because there's 12 minutes left. 250. Get maths. I can't get mathed. It says 259 for me. Oh. Huh. Maybe I didn't hit save. Alright, it's updated. Thank you guys. Hang on. Free falling. Changing my... I didn't even know you had the power to do that. That's incredible. It's a mod thing? Yeah. Need to do it right. Thanks for alerting me to that, guys. So no, it will save the title, and you have to physically change it. So that's what would be going on there. I thought I must have just altered it and not saved it, which is strange because like it's part of my morning routine when I 750 is a big milestone actually. Where's the scotch? I don't remember. Did I have a scotch for 250? I know I had one for 500, and I think for 666 I had a beer. Yeah, I really am. Because it's like, yeah. But the other thing is, right? I'm sort of looking at that bottle and going, ooh, I've really gotten into it, like in those few streams, like my 500, my affiliate party. I've really gotten into it, and I'm sort of going, have I drunk a bit too much to get me to my 1,000 and get me to the end of the year? Because I want to have a scotch for the 1,000 hours, and I'd probably end up having 2, and I would like to have a scotch for the 1 year mark as well. So it's like I don't want to like drink all my scotch before that, because that scotch, so that scotch was destined for my firstborn child. Turns out this Twitch account took its place. Or maybe chat can buy you a bottle? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I feel like if I made, like, say, a 50,000 point redeem of have a beer, you guys would fully abuse it. You'd all coordinate and get me drunk on stream. You've lost your glasses for 13 minutes now. How much is MIDI paying you? Does that answer your question? Yeah, I kind of did forget. Oop, wrong way around. Do 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 do. I kind of like. Here's the thing with the redeems. I have a weird feeling with the redeems. So it's like, you know, for instance, Boris and lose the glasses. I don't mind doing them for longer because I'm like, I really want you guys to feel like you're getting your money's worth. So we're getting you a Macallan. I mean, if you guys are gonna buy me a scotch, I would actually really like Talisker. Talisker is an absolutely beautiful scotch. The first couple of sips taste like paint stripper, but you let the ice melt a little bit, and you get through those first 2-3 sips, and it just becomes an absolutely beautiful drink. You know, you can decide how long and how many redeems you can have on a specific redeem. Yes, I know. I know. And I do have, like, so for instance, you know, Why You Russian is supposed to be 1 minute. The glasses is supposed to be 5 minutes. But I get, like, with the Russian, I get carried away. And I'll do... I've been known to do like 15-20 minutes of it. I once did it for so long, I stopped for 2 minutes and then it got redeemed again. In fact, a couple weeks ago, it got redeemed, right? I did my 5-10 minutes with it, went to go get my lunch, came back and was still talking Russian. Just because I had gotten so used to still speaking in the Russian voice. Alright, that's that stuff. Let's go here. So 1, 2, we know it gets to 3 and it's 1 out. Oh, maybe not. It's more fun to redeem stuff if you know the streamer is secretly enjoying it too. Yeah. Yeah, well, look, I mean, the lose your glasses, it is an inconvenience, but it is funny. I know that if I was on a stream and I knew that the streamer was blind without them and actively going, huh? You know, it does make it more fun. Must say, I probably shouldn't have skipped breakfast this morning. Because I am a little bit hungry. Ah, well. We'll be fine, right, guys? It's only 8, 9, 10, 11. It's only 4.5 hours till I can eat something. Skip breakfast, drink Coke in the... Well, look, I mean, in fairness, that Coke had like this much left in it and it was like 3 days old. What would my mother say? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't asked her. Because that would just cause me immense pain. I swear, if she comes on and you guys rat me out, I'm going to be thoroughly disappointed in you. Stop skipping the most vital parts of your morning. I don't. I go to the bathroom. I have my coffee. It's all good. I couldn't lose my glasses. I just tried, and I need to get my eyes 10 centimeters from the screen in order to read chat. Yeah, I mean, like, so it's... If I squint from here, I can read it. But if chat was to start flying, I wouldn't be able to, like, read it fast enough. So, about here is where it starts to come into focus, which... Hang on. Where's my tape measure? Let's see. I think that's about 30 centimeters. Let's see. It's about... Yeah, I gotta be within 35 centimeters. Spam random things so Konrad can't read anything. Oh, I just... hang on. Okay. This has got to come all the way along. I was just like, oh, hang on, I've made this a little difficult for myself. It's okay. It'll be fine. Don't worry, guys. We can just bend some corners and run it along the floor. Or do we run it up the wall? Thing is, that would have to go higher. It would look funny. No, we'll go along the floor. And because MIDI wanted this to be walking friendly, we are gonna have walkways set in here. But they're going to be like over the top of pipes and through runs. I didn't want it. It was a suggestion. No, it wasn't. You said, I want friendly walkways. I heard it. Chat saw it. You changed the whole way this build is going to be set together. It's all your fault. And you've just given us more work after more work. And I believe chat was saying, who's this MIDI guy running the show these days? Oh, shit. No, my mistake. We have to blame Free Falling. It's Free Falling's fault. New and tested vision method. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I don't even have to know, look at it to know what you've done. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you for that, Free Fallen. See, it's funny. Whenever you guys create clips, right? I always think to myself, when I go on someone's stream, like for instance Maddie, who, when I enter his stream and say hello, a video will pop up of me. And so, like, there's been times where I've said something, you guys have clicked it, and it's not exactly the most PG thing I've ever done, and it's like, oh god, when that hit surfaces, that's gonna be a whole story to explain. Guys, we have a Sea Waddle up for grabs, Nest Ball, Feather Ball, or Netball. Your choice. I'm gonna see what I've got. I'm going with a Premier Ball because I don't have any of those. No catch Premier Ball? Jeez, well with that kind of throw, you're never gonna catch anything. You know, it's funny, for a second I saw the N with the thingy, and I thought you were writing in Polish for a minute. I'm like, how do you know Polish? I'll get it with a normal ball. So DJ, the only reason I'm using a Premier Ball is because I had 45 of them for free. By the way, guys, don't forget to do your poke daily today. I got a decent, like, I got a green one, so I got like $300 and I think like 2 balls or something. We rule the world. You know we rule the world. Okay. Oh my god. That's incredible. So like that it'll work if I... Oh, okay. $45 and a Premier Ball. Woo, better than yesterday. $5 and a potion. Look, mate, it's swings and roundabouts. The day you hit that legendary drop, you'll get a few $1,000s and a Pokemon or like 50 freaking balls. It's really a sight to behold, but it did take me, you know, virtually 4 months of streaming for it to pop up for me. And so, like, with my morning routine of setting up stream, you know, I make sure I now know the entire Polish language. I'm not sure that N with the wave over the top is Polish, but they do have like a lot of weird letters. So not sure if it's... Is it? Listen, my RNG is terrible. It's not RNG, it's rigged. Facts. Facts. Espanol? ¿Qué? Did you know I rule the world? I'm a good ruler, though. Free Taco Tuesday for everybody. Can you? Bam. Is I better? At what? The poll closes today, Konrad. Ooh, are we winning? Am I winning? Am I winning? Look, if you get it, you might Yes! Out of curiosity, how many votes have been placed? Because I feel like, you know, I voted yesterday and it was like 4 people. It's the one with the stroke through it. Zoom in. Free falling, we're trying to add PCG to MIDI's stream. But MIDI does this thing where he allows chat to decide changes to his stream. Like, so he's had to put a poll up as to whether PCG gets added to his stream. And apparently we're winning. I'm trying to slowly convert every streamer to have Pokemon on their stream. Next target, Amaranth, Bitz, Kibs, and TotalXclipse. If I can get those 4 on, everyone's going to be running PCG before you know it. 5 2s and 2 no's. Poor MIDI, imagine having to listen to chat. I know, right? And it's not on like little things either. It's like important stuff. Like the price of his hydrate. Thank you, Q. Now, is that going to be straight? Did I luck out there? How? How did I do that so perfectly? I mean, no problem. Alright, so. These are in banks of 12. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Fantastic. That is perfect. I'm going to remove that, and we're going to do that for every single one, I think. Because it'll reduce on l'item counter to have it like that. Now, I wasn't silly there. I did let that bend in. I apparently didn't. That's alright. Does that mean that's got a weird bend to it? So that might be 2. Okay. That was again another chat decision. Instead of having 3 redeems, it's an all-in-one. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just giving you grief, mate. Don't you worry. I think it's cool that you let chat decide things. I think it's suicidal, you know. Chat is here to troll you. Fuzzy, how was your stream this morning, sir? Did you kick some goals? Do 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 do. Nice, thank you. Average, I think, on the stream. Hey, average is still good, mate. Average is still good. But how was your actual gameplay? I am very well, sir. I crashed out a little bit early for me. So typically I crash at like... typically I crash at like 8 o'clock. I crashed at like 7:15 last night. And then I really freaking slept in. I got up at 5 AM. So well rested, well recovered from my stupidity of getting up at 1 AM. And we're doing well. We're doing well. And I'm feeling good about this build as well. So I think we're gonna have fun with it. Good for your mind and spirit to be refreshed. Yeah, I don't know. Like there was a part of me yesterday going, "Oh, let's try for a 12-hour stream," right? And I was feeling really good about it in the morning, and then I sort of got to about midday, and I was. It's a weird feeling to explain, but I was getting this this metallic taste in my mouth. I could feel my brain starting to slip, and I was just sort of like, oh, I'm definitely worn out. So, you know, I mean, I still did a 9.5 hour stream, and at that stage I was trying to do a 10-hour stream. But I just got to that 9.5-ish mark, and I just went, I can't do this. I need to look after myself. Yes, Mitty. You know that sound that you have in your head, the one that goes think, think, think. Those are your two brain cells hitting each other. Be worried when that stops, because that means you'll only have one left. I'm generous, am I? Well, I'm glad you think so. Moon, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is new? Let me catch up. I'm currently bombing a desert and looking for a hostage. I'm also playing Terraria. I never really got into Terraria. I didn't like the 2D aspect of it. My friends really wanted me to get into it. My friends really wanted me to get into it, but I just couldn't. You have half a cell. Now, Moon, I don't know if I welcomed you in properly. Moon, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? Tell us a story. Also, did you guys know that there is a wild Lurkermon up for grabs? I'm going to throw a Premiere Ball, see what happens. God, we both missed. God damn it. G-Money, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Tell us a story. I'm just gonna double check something. I have a feeling that these are not on the same... That wasn't even 90 seconds. I know. I have a feeling that this will hit this wall at an odd height. It does. So, cool. That's cool. Because what we're gonna do... Yes. Cool. Cool. I got an idea. It might look stupid, but we're full of stupid ideas, right? I mean, you guys come to watch me. I decided to be a streamer. Like, it's all stupid here. It did a little bit. I think one of my 4 brains... yep, no, it's definitely down to 3 now. Cheers. How's your day treating it? G-Money, my day is fan-bloody-tastic as usual. Had a great night's sleep. Caught up. It was 10 hours that I slept last night. What? Down to 3 after the beers on Saturday. Mate, beers don't reduce brain cells. They just make them function less. Sometimes you have a great idea, like grabbing all the impure nodes as well. That idea was subjective to to whether it was good or not. I mean, I can't actually say whether it was good or bad, because by doing that, it made sure that I always want to be producing 33,000 of an item. So, you know, thanks. Okay, hang on. Let's that was like 3 nights full sleep. Guys, we have a mouth up for grabs. I have got him! Frickin' got him! Snapped him out of midair, you little bumhole. How did you get in here? The mozzies are getting pretty bad at the moment. 3 times shiny chance, guys. So, if you want a Meowth, go for it. Shiny, where is your Ultra Ball, sir? Australian kills animal, calls the cops. No. Free falling, you don't understand. Mosquitoes are not animals. They are plagues. First of all, they're an insect. Second of all, their sole purpose is to make you sit there for hours going, nah! In fact, I have a legitimate itch here. Do you have black flies there? Yeah, we have black. I mean, aren't all flies black? We also have horse flies. Those things are absolute monsters. Their sole purpose is to be a prick. Absolutely. There, close to the sun. Shiny coming in with an Ultra. Q with a Great Ball. G Money, the only one to get it. Yo, what's up, Mitty? But horses can't fly. What are you talking about? They're called horse flies because they're like that big. And they mess you up, man. They leave like massive bite marks on you, and the welt will end up being like that big. They are not something to be trifled with. More like thumbfly. Yeah. Probably not quite thumb, because thumb's a bit thick. I'd say more like a pinky fly. So his body would be about this big. Had a thought. Every second 1 meter bottom row remove for air vent. How would I convey the air vent though? I like the idea, but how would I convey the air vent? No little things, small as a sharpened pencil lead. They're so annoying, they can't stay afloat, so they are constantly bouncing off you. They crawl and take chunks. Oh, autosave, guys. Jump pads. I've never actually... Ooh, excuse me. I've never actually paint the 1 meter walls black. Thing is, I am going to paint this building. I don't know what color yet, but I am going to paint it. We'll see. We'll see. I like the idea. I will keep it in mind, putting air vents on this. But we'll see what we're doing. Because here's the other thing, Mitty. Like, I'm just building a shape, and then we're going to dress the whole thing afterwards. So, we'll see. I do like the idea, because it'll... Like, so for instance, this building is going to be capped. That building has its... is going to have all its spouts exposed. So we're going to have a bit of a... It's going to have a bit of a... hang on. Yeah, no, that's fine. So it's going to have a bit of a... what's it called? It's gonna... the smoke's going to be escaping there. I don't know where the smoke works here. Like, air vents. Because, in theory, these buildings don't make any... these buildings don't make any... what's it called? Fumes. But you have no windows, still needs airflow. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. A boss spawned on me while I was sleeping. But what I do, I'm no way prepared. Run? Oh, hang on. You're playing Terraria. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Like, I've played Terraria once for like 2 hours 10 years ago. I am so out of the loop. I posted a picture. In my opinion, they are so much worse than mosquitoes. Don't get me wrong, that was a small mosquito. We do have larger ones. Run away, run away, run away. Where did you post this pic? To chat. Oh yeah. All right, all right, all right. We're gonna go down that road, right? Horsefly. I think they're the same thing. Looking at this. Looking at this, they kind of look like the same thing. So... warning, insects incoming. So this big fella over here, he's a horsefly. Yeah, stuff like that. And they are, look, I mean that's a pretty accurate representation. You got fingers there for scale. So cute. They are quite a large. Well, you know, everyone knows roughly the size of a fingertip and hand, and yeah. But when they bite, you'll have a like lump on you that it would be like the size of a fingertip, sort of poking out. Big splat with when you smash it. You know what? They are actually surprisingly hard to kill. They do have a bit of a splat, but more than likely, you're just gonna stun them, and then they like wake up 5 minutes later and then like fly off. They're really, really annoying, those ones. Alright, so here's the plan. The plan is, I don't have a plan. Yeah, blowflies too. The plan is, I don't have a plan. Doop doop doo 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 doo. Knock him out first is fine. Just give him a boot of the heel afterwards. So when because I go to Fraser Island quite a lot, and they have horseflies there. So I'll knock it out. It'll fall on the sand. Then I dig a little hole, and then I bury it. just to. If you're gonna wake up, you're gonna die in the sand. Okay. I think we're gonna go with a black roof here. Can you go to the... Okay, I died and lost all my money. Oops. Horseflies take a long hair tie, a loop, catch the horsefly and put the loop on the hair over the fly's head, fly on a string. Horsefly is strong enough to break. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. That honestly would not surprise me. I'm gonna actually just measure this before I continue with this plan. Odd or even? Even. So to encapsulate it properly, I need to go back by one. We're going to do this properly, guys. Knocking him out first is fine. Just give... Oh, I read that. Okay. Okay. This way... It's not quite, but it will work. Do I have a roof menu? Yeah, in steel. Now, what I think is we'll do something like that. And then we'll put glass over the so what that's gonna mean is that guy goes there. It's just probably not gonna work for the first one. But dying is funny, as I named myself Sagex. I don't get it. Oh, I kind of have a really cool idea about how I could make this work, but at the same time it probably wouldn't work. Don't you hate it when that happens? Swap the first letters of each. I got nothing. I just learned something now. If a date and time is not set automatically in Windows, this affects any extension on Twitch panel. Oh. That's weird. I could not play Pokemon on my desktop. That's very... yeah, okay. I guess I understand that one because it's because it has to... No. I don't understand what that would... Speaking of Pokemon, there is a weekly quest type, a Bonsley, up for grabs.
I'm Batman.
And Sean has arrived. Welcome. How are you, Sean? What is news? Throw a Pokeball. You're just in time for a Bonsley. It's part of the weekly quest type. Now I need to see. How am I doing for my weekly quest types? Ooh, I only need 2 more monos. We have to also catch rock-type Pokemon, so be aware of this. And I'm going to need more beams than just the 200 that I had. Where are beams? Come on. There they are. There's 114. I mean, this is... it's not enough. Okay. Oh, no, I still have more. There's another 200. How is Satisfactory going? I mean, it's in the name, is it not? It's always satisfactory. Kicking back and relaxing. But actually, this reminds me. Hey, Sean, say hello to Wonderwill. How are you, Wonderwill? Welcome to the stream. What is news? I still feel like I get money too slow in Pokemon. I would agree. I don't know how I'm staying on top of it because I am always... Well, I suppose I sell a lot of Pokemon. I do sell a lot of Pokemon. One thing I wanted to say to you, Sean, was this morning I watched your introduction video. Are you aware it has no sound? That might have just been me, but when I had a look this morning, it had no sound. Alright, I need to sell them. You don't need to sell them, but it is a very easy way of making money. And you just keep the good stuff, you know? Your streamer, you're always considered active in chat, and your streams are 8 hours, so you're consistently passively making income. This is true. This is true. But that does not mean that I do not run out of money. Most devices have a volume knob to make things audible. Yes, I did check this. I did check this, G-Money. Thank you for being such a smart ass. Also, Sean, maybe add some Satisfactory to it because you're now a Satisfactory streamer. Just say, one of us, one of us, one of us. Damn it! I was playing Scissors Paper Rock with myself as well. About time for a new one, anyways. That one's a year old. Honestly, I don't have a stream video. I thought about making one, and then I was like, yeah, can't be bothered. Same with putting a schedule. I was like, I don't want to put schedule. There is no need. So basically, Konrad, say Jax. Swap the first letters would... Right. Right. I get you. Yeah. Listen to Konrad, he's a troll. What do you mean I'm a troll to other people on their streams. But when talking to them about their stream, like when I'm here, I'm not trolling you. Unless it's you, Midi. You are an exception to rule. Every streamer should be trolling and getting trolled at least 25%. Yeah. Fixit doesn't let go of their pioneers. You're here to stay. This is true. This is true. Okay, I think I did okay job with this rooftop. Maybe I could change this. No, it'll be fine. I think maybe. Okay, so now we need to make this foundation go over to there.
Step 1.
And Sean says everybody should have a posture check, so we will do so. I'm even going to... if there's an option to be genuine or a troll, 90% of the time I'll way to the side of the troll. Yes, I agree with this. Okay guys, so back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, and say thank you to Sean for looking out for us. Now, do I doubt I have... oh my god, I have refinery. This is fantastic news. So what we're going to change here is we're going to make gaps of 3 by 3. 3 by 2.5.
3. Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit him.
Law ruin Sean's posture check with a stretch. We could do this.
So pumped up.
Oh, I was eating spicy food and I accidentally rubbed my eye.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Who's everyone?
That's $37.
The only one that's posturing here is you. Can't be potatoes. Chat can be potato. No. Here's the thing. Since you've been gone, we changed what a posture check means. So now a posture check is for everybody, not just me. Thank you very much for this stretch as well. I had my channel open on the new page and started playing my last stream, and I thought Konrad is...
You're not the special.
Konrad's playing music. DJ says next song. No worries, we can do this, my friend. There you go. Kingdom come, I will be done. If the kingdom does come, I will be done. It is just how it works, you know. No, you can't find me here. I'm on the other side of the world. You forget. There are planes, trains, and automobiles. And I can be in the Schengen region for 90 days out of 180 days. So that's 3 months every 6 months. I can come to your region and search for you. This is a long time. And I already know where you work. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, guys. I appreciate it. Okay. You won't find me because I don't go outside. That is fine. This is minor inconvenience free falling. Minor. And not like an iron minor, like it's just small, okay? Okay? So, this is the Earth. Pretty sweet, huh? Wrong. Hold on, Konrad. I just noticed your tag says bilingual. You aren't counting Boris, are you? Nie, ja mówię po polsku też. I mówię malutko niemiecki i he counts Australian. Give me a tip here. What Pokemon level to keep and what to sell? So, alright. This is the way I do it, right? So if we go to the internet tab, I have two parameters for my Pokemon to keep. They either need to be A or S tier, right? Hang on. They need to. We'll go with the other rule. So other rule is they need to be over 23 IV for me personally. If you've got a low amount of Pokemon, like at the moment I've got 115, right? So I can throw a lot out. I can probably actually get rid of like a good 10 Pokemon. But so my rule is I keep anything over 23 IV unless it's A or S tier, and then it doesn't matter about the IV score. So what I do for that is I use this website, the PCG official tier list. I'll link that in the stream if you want it. I've just got it bookmarked. So what I'll do is, for instance, okay, Yamper. He's 12 IV. So now I'm going to have a look here. Control F, Yamper. Now he is a C tier Pokemon. So what that tells me is he's not an A tier or S tier, and he's under 23 IV. So I'll sell him. Whereas, if I look at Dialga, right, he's 10 IV, but if we go over here and search Dialga, D-I-A-G, no, my D-A-I, what? Why can't I spell Dialga? Jesus, what is D-I-A, okay. That's what I thought I said. D-I-A-L... Dialga is an S tier. So I will keep him because he's an S tier. Even though he's got an IV of 10. So that's how I run my Pokemon inventory. Hope that helps. When will Coffee Stains add airports? Because I think a Boeing 747 cargo plane flying towards the Pioneer will be very comical. That is true. What did I come over here for? I wanted refinery. So let's clear the list and add another refinery. Who needs a spreadsheet to grade a legendary... No, look, I was using it as an example. I knew it was a legendary Pokemon. I've had it for a good while. But it was an example free-falling. Law, saying hello to Dragon. Dragon, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news? I need Mark IV conveyors for my sorting system. It's getting backed up. Yeah. Or you could split the load. You could also split the load. Now I have a slight worry. Hey Dragon, I think I told you yesterday, but I kind of destroyed my place. We had it all finished, and then I decided that it wasn't good enough, so we started again. News: another save is done and decorated. Fantastic, guys. We have a rock type. So we want to throw a very good ball at this because it is part of our weekly quest. So I'm going to go with an Ultra Ball. Nice. Nice. What... I mean, you say you've got your save done. Does that mean you're never going to go back to it and I don't know, add more stuff to it? Or it's just completed to a part where you're happy to do other things? Including the super duper kaleidoscope? That thing is super duper, dude. You're not lying there. Guys, if you haven't seen Dragon's Kaleidoscope, go check it out. It is just, like, I thought he's original. Like, when I first started streaming, I saw his Kaleidoscope, and I was like, that is bomb. But this new one, you really, really have to hope you don't have epilepsy. Because, he gives you fair warning, but Jesus Christ, even if you do have even if you don't have epilepsy, it's pretty close. It's pretty close to needing... Devourer of Flames? Frames? Yeah, I noticed that. I did notice that. It was running real slow. Good catch, Sean, DJ, and Q there. Getting an... Was it also A tier? It was. So you got an A tier and a weekly catch. Well done, guys. Subnautica? I never knew you played Subnautica. With a normal ball too, Jesus. Running the gauntlet, DJ. Just bossing it out. Okay, can you? Thank you. So Konrad, tomorrow I got 2 projects I'm going to try and knock out. Upgrade the steel factory and setting up fuel power. Nice. Nice. So one tip I have about steel is wherever you can, use recipes that use pipes instead of beams. Now, where I'm particularly thinking about that is encased industrial beams, because you can either use the beam recipe, which is, you know, 4-to-1, or you can use the pipe recipe, 7-to-1. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're looking at the pipes going, that's a hell of a lot more expensive. What the hell are you talking about? But there's a catch. Steel beams cost 4 steel ingots to produce 1. Whereas Jax knows the right way. He goes with steel pipes because you use 3 steel ingots for 2 pipes. Right? So cost effectiveness. Pipes are much easier than pipe to make. So here's my next troubles, right? All my troubles have not gone away. They've only just started. Because I've kind of changed the whole layout of this building. It's been so long since I've seen a face. And then you have the spst for them also. What is the sp? Jax, I'm sorry, I didn't welcome you in properly. Dr. Jax, how are you, my friend? Can you please tell me about venereal disease? Actually, don't do that. I don't want to know. I just always have that line of Eminem going. But you gave me VD. How you going, Jax? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. What have you been up to, dude? Long time no see face. You know what I'm just thinking? I'm actually not going to need this one piece of wall in here. My oil factory is going to need more refineries. I'm making too much heavy oil residue and can't turn it into fuel fast enough. Good problem to have, I suppose. I mean, yeah, but just make more fuel. You can never have too much power. There is no such thing as having too much power. That's my standpoint. I mean, we spent like what? I think we spent about 3 weeks building a power plant that was going to produce 150,000, 170,000 odd megawatts, and I now need to revamp that and give myself more power. So you can never make too much power. I mean, you can in the sense of you needed that heavy oil residue for more plastic or rubber, but yeah. You could even, Sean, if you haven't gotten there yet, you could do diluted fuel. So you mix fuel and water together in a... Is it refinery's the first one? No, packager. Do a packager one. Indeed, that's the plan. It's getting tacked with the fuel generators tomorrow. Nice, nice. Dragon Sean is fairly new to the game. I think he's got about a week in gameplay. So we are helping him through the process of figuring out his life choices. So, you know, so far he's enjoying it. We're just waiting for him to get to, you know, the larger projects where we'll point and laugh and go, told ya. Yeah, he's still very early, and this is not just the map. This is his whole Satisfactory career we're talking about right here. But we're glad to have him, right? Every pioneer needs to contribute and produce. Otherwise, are they really a pioneer? Uranium smoothies, tasty. How am I for? Ooh, we need some more sheets. Need some more concrete too. Concrete, and there's none there. Genesis, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Let's see your story. I probably can't play any more games until I upgrade my graphics card. I think my current one is going. If you want to pay the postage, I'll give you my old Sapphire. I mean, I probably wouldn't recommend it. It is an 8 gig graphics card, but it's like 8 years old as well. According to Shiny, though, I'm catching up to him, though. His fuel gens were his last major unlock, I believe. Yeah, but here's the thing with Shiny, right? Shiny has spent so many hours making his base look beautiful that he's actually done no real game progression. How good is a Vegemite Toasty? Ugh. And Mitty, I know you're gonna go, not a real Australian. I can't stand Vegemite. It's just, ugh. That's not to say that Shiny isn't good at the game. He's fantastic. He is a fantastic builder, but he spends a lot more time working on the aesthetics of his build than he does on the functionality. I'm sure one day he'll get around to, you know, doing phase 1 of the space elevator, but for now... Why are you not blowing? Because I don't have any explosives on me, because I don't typically carry them. I would like to blow up that rock, but yeah, I don't have any explosives. I don't carry them, and I don't have a rebar gun with explosives. I have a gun with 300 ammo, but that's about it. I grab explosives when necessary, just because I want to save the inventory space. I'm 100% functionality, 0 looks for me, and Shiny is the complete opposite. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then I feel like I'm sort of halfway in between. I like my, aesthetics, but I also... That's a weird one. I like my aesthetics, but I also like my... what's it called? Functionality. Oh! Did I? No, that's fine. Alright. Now, I need to do some maths here. Because I didn't think. Konrad is 50% aesthetics and 50% functional. Both of them are not that great. That's rude, dude. Not that great. Like, that's actually hurtful. That's hurtful. I thought I was pretty good at... I thought I was pretty good at both. I would have said, like... 75, like if we took, you know, aesthetics and functionality, I would have thought at, like, if you scaled them both on 100%, I would have thought I was at about the with aesthetics 65-70%, functionality like, yeah, 75% easy. That's really hurtful, dude. In update 8, this building is in 98% darkness. DJ, I am fully aware of this, and I will be coming back through my builds when we go to update 8, and working on the lighting. But I don't want to work on lighting now when I don't know what it's going to, like, what the effects of it all are. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Considering we're actually in the middle of a job, because we're going to start putting refineries up in a minute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come outside and I'm going to give you guys a view. Dragon, rate Konrad's build as the best builder in chat. PS, be nice, he has low self-esteem. Free falling, you have no idea how true that is. It's very much a work in progress, and lights equal lag. Yeah. Guys, we have a Simi-Seer up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. I am going to throw a Premier Ball. You could also try a Fast Ball if you have it. Konrad is subbed 1,000 hours, so sub 1,000 hours, still okay to not be pretty. Wonderwill, I appreciate the encouragement. But we're not at sub 1,000 hours. We're sub 1,000 hours on this map. If we go all of my maps, 50, 171, oh, not times. 171 and 330, and we're now at 753. So I'm at 1,300 hours. I'm at 1,300 hours of gameplay. Fuck, that's so long. I mean, I know I've done the last 750 hours in the last 5 months, but I know, Dragon, I know it's not as long as you, Mr. I have 1,000,000 hours in the game, but, yeah, it is the most I have invested into a game, like, ever. Oh, actually, no, maybe World of Warcraft, but that was like 10 years of gameplay, whereas this is like 4. Mate, you didn't have to say anything. I could hear you laughing from over this side of the world. Alrighty, guys. I am gonna leave you guys with a view, and I am going to go have a short break. For those of you that are subbed, you'll get the nice view and some time with the angry chair. And for those of you that are not, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad, and I won't be here, so you won't miss anything. I'll see you guys very soon. Okie dokie, guys. Thank you very much for bearing with me. Dragon, no worries. Thank you very much for dropping by. Get those skills going, huh? And he's back. He is back. He's back. Back. Quick, hide. Where are we hiding? Can he see us? Can he see us? Don't tell him I'm under the desk. Ooh, there's a piece of Lego. Moon's back from a nap. Hey Moon, how was your nap? That was a quick nap. What, like an hour? Okay, so I need to figure out. It was 20 from memory. We're going with recycled rubber and plastic, 30 per minute, and we're doing 600. So 600 divided by 30 is 20. I was wiped out. I feel ya. Ooh. Okay. We are, because we need to get. Oh man, I don't know that this is gonna work properly. We may have to extend the building out that way as well, because we need to get 40 in a row to make this work. So let's go empty our inventory of anything we don't need for refineries. because that's where we're at. So, so we don't want these. Okay. Oh, hang on, and we do want these and these. This can go back, and this can go back. I need more encased beams. Were there? No. In Terraria, I just built a tunnel through a mountain, more like a hill. It looks good. Nice, nice. Encased beams and motors. So we can get rid of that. Do need copper sheet. Don't need that. Don't need that or that. There's nothing there I can use. Take those. Copper. Those. Sort it out. What don't we need? Those. And that, and that, and that, and that. And that, and that. Tried to clip you hiding under the desk, but Twitch broke on me. Sad. Aw. That's unfortunate. Oh well. My phone is at 1%. I just noticed it didn't warn me. Bad phone. Bad phone. We'll take more steel pipe. Take all. Cool. Let's see what 20 or 40 look like. And my problem is, one of my problems, I've got many problems, don't you worry. This guy, don't want that up there. Twitch has been buggy. Yeah, you were saying yesterday that it was causing you problems. Free Fallen's off to bed. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for modding this morning. Sleep well, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. We'll catch you later, bud. Okay, so that's what 20 look like. So now let's add another 20. Keeping in mind that we want to be 3 from the edge, so we need to find a space to put 9 more in. I'm gonna have to go and get us some concrete. Buffy says no, 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 no. No, no, no. Is there a channel to post screens from other games? Let's see. I'd probably just put it in, I'd probably just put it in the general chat, or under games. There's a category called games, and in there's game 1, 2 that you can put in. One of those. Okay, so I don't know that we're gonna get 9 here, but let's try. So I can only go... How much wider? Don't know that I like that, but we'll see. Like Shia LaBeouf and no, 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 no. Never scrolled that far down. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, there's a few extras. It is good. We have a freebies tab in there, so some of you may get free codes for games and. Wait, there are no redeems, or is my Twitch imploding? It's probably imploding, buddy. Because I would say the last... Every redeem should be available at the moment.
Drink overpriced coffee.
See?
There you go. That's 30
Dino dudes. Oh my god, your wallpaper. You love Pikachu. That ain't wallpaper, bro. That's Lego. Welcome in, Dino dudes. How are you, my friend? Gonna do these posture checks and all that, and while we're doing that, I'm gonna do a full cam so you can get the full benefit. So yeah, we've got Blastoise, Charizard, Venusaur as well. Yeah, it's all Lego, man. It's all Lego. So for instance, here we have the water badge. It's all made out of Lego. Because I am a bit of a Lego nut, to say the least. I also love Pokemon, because, you know, that's part of my childhood. Shiny is mean to me. I know, right? He didn't do his sips, he said. He said he had 4 sips of coffee earlier, so he counted it like that. Guess who's drinking? Ooh, real. You on the piss, are you, mate? What are you drinking today? Why is your chair not Lego? Because that would be a really expensive and uncomfortable chair. But that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I do like that. You can only redeem this reward during stream. Ah, yes, he did say he fixed that as well. He did say he'd fix that as well. Oh, yeah, guys, there was a Pokemon. I forgot to announce it because, you know, Dino Dodds was here and then all the redeems went off. Thank you for that stretch. Here is your hydrate, sir. And everyone, Mitty would like us to do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back. I think if you Lego everything, Lego pants, shirts, etc. That's not a bad idea. H2, no! How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Okay, so we have a slight problem here. Just an ever so slight problem. With 3 refineries short. We can't go any further that way, I don't think. Let's double check that. Make a Lego PC case. That would be freaking cool. We definitely can't go any further that way because we need to get belts through here. So the only place we can go with this is this way. And I don't know if I'm going to have the space to go this way without hitting the train station. Which, I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, hey, would you look at that? It started raining in game. One, 2, and 3. Okay. So what it'll mean is that I just have to move that. That'll be good. Real, I am fantastic, buddy. How are you? what's news with you? I slept for like 10 hours. I passed out at like 7 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock at night. And I slept like a rock till 5 o'clock this morning. Wonder how that would hold up against my CPU that hits 100 degrees. Yeah, actually, let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? What temp is Lego rated to? ABS maximum temperature is 80 degrees and melts at 105. The polycarbonate plastic used for translucent melts at 267 degrees. So, probably not good. Probably not good. Make a huge Lego building in Satisfactory. I mean, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how I would represent Lego in a building. Good, I'm thinking of the time you said you'd give me you-know-what. I saw you mention that in Discord, and I've completely forgotten. What was I going to give you? Could make a Lego brick. It's actually not a bad idea. And because we like our power stations... So I was thinking, like, because I wanted to... At one point, I wanted to create a new battery that was a car battery. 10 million megawatt car battery instead of just the 1 million watt Duracell battery. I could... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Just short. I could make a 10 million megawatt Lego brick. That'd be funny. Why not make that battery that makes batteries? Yeah. I want a building that is the shape of a giant Lego brick. To the same scale as the battery. So hang on. Now if I've got 4 rows downstairs... Oh! Hectic! That's sick. All I need is this 4 rows. It doesn't need to be longer. And as long as I just pretend that I can't see this guy right here, right? The one that I can walk through quite clearly. Doesn't matter. Fix my graphics card. Turns out my memory and power never overclocked like they were set. To change the settings and boom, it runs so much nicer now. Very nice. Very nice. Q's gonna lurk. Insert existing time lapse. H2's off to bed. Good night. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Over time, GPUs start requiring more and more power till eventually they cannot give anymore. Cover the plastic plant in a Lego brick. It will fit the theme of plastic. Interesting proposition you make. How is he placing down those factories in one go? I am holding control which automatically lines it up to the previous building. So my first run through there, I set the buildings in the configuration that I wanted, and then every building after that just snaps to that previous spot. Make it even more complicated than it already is. A way back to lurk. Are you lurking or are you back? Make up your mind. Yeah. Look, mate, there are certain like hotkeys that, you know, that aren't sort of explained to us real well. And so yeah, that is one thing you can do is that. Okay, what do I have extra of? Why do I have 67 power shards on me? Is that for my water? Blueprints help as well, but this guy won't know. Yeah, so blueprints are another great way of putting down a lot of things. But do refineries fit in a blueprinter? Or are they too tall for the blueprinter? They do? Oh, okay. There you go. So blueprinters are good because you can do all your pipe work, electrical work, or your belt work in one go. And then you only have to make, you know, smaller joins, or a lot less of them. Okay, we're gonna have to get explosives for that. Nope, that moved. So, Dino, another thing that you can look for when placing stuff is... I'm pointing at the screen like you can see it. That green line shows that it's in line, and this is me holding control. If I remove control, see how it's snapped out? Press control, and it snaps into spot. And you can use that line for both angles, so sideways and straight ahead or behind. Wait. Till you try them after this world. Yeah, well, I didn't use... Yeah, the green line I use all the time. Very useful. Indeed. Indeed. We're going to have to go and get some explosives. So let's go for a little run trip. Kind of like a road trip, just a bit slower. Yeah, unfortunately it wasn't getting even the basic power it needed. I'm upset I just caught it. But how, Genesis, how was it that, like, what happened that the settings changed? Because I imagine that would have been something that would have been a factory setting. Okay, I need to go up. Up the hill. Get some height so we can make a nice big jump. Do 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 do. Oh. I may have overshot this. Might make it to that one. Come on. Whoo! Made it. That was lucky. Hey, look. A little cave. I reckon there was a slug in there at one point. Possibly. Maybe. Who knows? You can do it. You can do it! It was close. It was definitely close. The only downside to having my centralized storage in the Red Forest is it's in the Red Forest where the Spideys are. Actually, I had a really good idea this morning, guys. I think our next project after this is we're going to build a doggo farm. And we're going to build that doggo farm on top of the centralized storage. Guys, there is a Meowth up for grabs. Second one of the day. So, throw a Pokeball or a Premier Ball if you have it. Shiny really wants this one. Did you get the last one, Shiny? Hold up, can you farm those? Yeah, to a degree. So you bring them all into one location, and every 5 minutes they have something new in their inventory. So I mean, farm is a loose word for it. But yes, you can definitely get your money's worth out of some doggos. Actually, I want to go upstairs. Whoop, make it. Thank you. 69 Pokeball, 69 Poke Bucks. Nice, nice. Good catch, Shiny, Genesis, and Dr. Jax. Hold the fruit in your hand, approaching the dog. Oh, right. Yeah. That's how you friend them, and then they'll follow you. So you hold the fruit in your hand, go close but not all the way up to them, drop the fruit, then back away. The doggo will walk over to the fruit, eat it, and then he'll be your friend. And you can pick up whatever remaining fruit is there. So if you drop a stack of 10 red berries, it has to be the red berries, can't do it off the other ones. Yeah, they'll be your friend. Apparently until you die and then it resets, but I've not had that problem myself. I never saw it come down. Oh! That was close. That was close. It was a pretty good throw. That's a miss. Can you just... I wonder if there's anything actually under... Yeah, there's a sloot. There is a sloot. Oh, it's a Mercersphere. Same shit, different smell, right? Are those all fuel generators? No, they are refineries which are going to be making plastic and rubber and feeding themselves. Look, at the moment, there is no real reason to collect them other than filling your inventory up. They don't have a purpose in the game yet, but obviously when the game... There's every...
Awesome!
Hey, Mystery Tree! Is it Mystery Tree? Yes, Mystery T. Mystery T. How you going, Miss... Oh god, and it's not... Is it Mystery or Mister? Jesus, the dyslexia hit me hard there. How you going? 2 meter Matt! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Mr. T. Alright. Alright, we got that under control now. And just in time for a new song playlist to be started, let's go halfway down our Approaching Nirvana. Well, this is... Let's go with from there. How's the game going? It's had its ups and downs. We finished our plastic and rubber factory on Friday, and on Monday we demolished it, and we are now currently in the process of rebuilding it. So, good. It is starting to already look better, so I am happy with it. Your sleep schedule is probably to blame with this dyslexia. Quite possibly. Look, no, I get a solid 8 hours. Sounds like my game today. What were you doing in yours? Did you build something and go, I don't like this? And also, what was I saying before we got raided in? Oh yeah, Dino Whips and Summer Sloops don't have a solution yet. Like, we don't know what they're for. The general consensus is we'll find out in update 1, like when the game is fully released. So you sort of need to hold your breath until update 1 to figure it out. Messed up the setup for packaging and unpackaging 3 or 4 times, so yeah. Ouch. Ouch. I feel your pain, buddy. I feel your pain. I mean, I wasn't happy with how mine looked, and then yeah, I found out that I had made a pretty bad mistake, and I was undersupplying all my blenders, which then meant that my fuel production was sort of undersupplied in these refineries, and it was just a nightmare. But what we've managed to do now is we've now got 40 refineries in a row. This is actually, in theory, this is going to produce less than what it was previously, but at the same time it's not, because I don't know. It's not because it'll be more efficient. So let's get all these bad boys going. But Konrad, you need to collect them all. Pokemon. Gotta catch a reasonable amount. I agree. I agree. Like, look, there will be a time where we'll care about the summer sloops and the whips, but at the moment, they have no purpose other than quite literally taking up inventory space. So what's the point? You know what I mean? My skin lining my thumb is crazy, right? Oh, hang on. Damn it. This was supposed to be rubber. My skin lining my thumb is crazy right now. One side is fine. The other side looks like I put it in a sander. Oof. I feel your pain, all in the name of getting it right rather than getting it done. Yeah. It's definitely a process of trial and error, this game, sometimes. Once I started scratching it off, I couldn't stop. My big fail was when I built 753 constructors with belts and connections. When I started them, I realized everything needs dismantling. Ouch! I haven't had anything that bad. I haven't had anything that bad yet, but definitely been close. This was removing... Is it 40, 80, 160? This was removing about 240 refineries plus all the pipes and belts and yeah, it was definitely a bad one. But you have infinite inventory. Can't help. I don't have infinite inventory. I don't use any mods. So I play this game overly vanilla. I don't use mods, I don't use blueprints, I build everything by hand. So yeah, I definitely do things the hard way. Do. I'm excited to see the story they wrap around this. I am too, absolutely. Can I interest you in a Satisfactory song? It's really good. YouTube, A Matter of Factory's Satisfactory rap. I don't know if it's copyright free, so I can't play it, unfortunately. And I'd rather not risk it until I've done my own research on it. All the music that I play is copyright free, because I don't want to get in trouble, and I don't split my audio either. So, you know, when you go to look at my VODs, you will have some music there as well. Doo-doo! Lol, you know your Z-axis is like 60 levels high. It's an insane amount of space. I mean that way. I can never remember like XYZ axes. One of my fails was when I forgot a constructor and iron rods were going in rather than screws. Ooh. Z is up. I do want to make the building look cool. Yeah, I know it can be quite high. Matzarik is building Type A 101, and I think she's putting fuel generators in there, and so she's got a good number of levels in that. It's a very cool build as well. Did that? Are you? Son of a... Good thing I caught that. That said it was in line. You know what I forgot to do while we were at the main factory? I forgot to get what's it called? I forgot to get 2 kilometers high. Jesus, that is quite tall. I think I need to eat an egg omelette with potatoes, red peppers, and mushrooms and onions. Nice. Very nice. Sounds nice. I mean, I'm not so much of an omelette guy. I'll eat it, but I would never make it for myself. Alright, now that I've done that, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to support that. Have I got... Yep. But probably not enough for everything that I need to do here. Guys, we have a Venonat up for grabs. Cypher Ball or Netball. If you got it, I'm going with my free Premier Ball. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Who knows? Maybe you could catch it and be the very best, like no one ever was. Shiny going in with an Ultra because it's a 151 Pokemon. G-Money coming in with a normal ball. Midi following my cue with a Premier Ball, and so is 2 Meter Matt. Good luck to everybody. I'm mad hungry now. Thanks for making me hungry, Konrad. I didn't do it. Who was talking about their omelette? It was you. You were talking about the omelette. So it's kind of like your own fault, right? Man, I've tested on YouTube playing copywritten music. Some, yes, you can't play. Most artists don't give a hoot. I get the alert, hey, we recognize copyright content, but a lot of them allow Michael Jackson is a no-no. Yeah, because that's the Jacksons need to, you know, they're still capitalizing on him. I'd just rather not risk it. I would rather not have a silenced bit portion of my stream, you know. So I'd just rather not risk it. Take care of some real life things. Thanks, Konrad. Thanks for the stream, and keep up the amazing work. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it, and please don't pity the fool too much. I'm sure he is trying his best. Until next time, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. Okay. Alright, we've got a little bit of pipe work to do here. And we've got to send them upstairs. One problem we're going to have is these pipes are... plumbing stream, guys. Hope you like your plumbing streams. I love plumbing streams. It's so much fun. At least this time, we sort of know what we're doing, right? Sort of. And everything is a hell of a lot cleaner than it was previously. So, there are benefits to this. Yeah. I find it interesting and definitely don't sway on the side of caution. Recently had all my strikes removed. Ah, yeah, look, like I said, I don't want... Why is my mouse being so silly? It's being very touchy today. Kind of gluey. But the bottom of my mouse is fairly clean. So I don't know what's... Oh. Give me a second, guys. I need to clean my desk. It feels a bit sticky there for some reason. That's why I'm having the trouble trying to get the stuff. And it's weird because I literally cleaned my desk, like proper cleaned my desk like 2 days ago. I fully pulled apart my whole desk setup to and like cleaned out my computer, got all the dust behind the screens, wiped down every piece of equipment, and it just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe me hand grease is a bit too, how you going, huh? That's much better. Just gotta move that mouse cable. Cool beans and potatoes. That's on YouTube. Cancel culture on a big guys ends up helling us little people out in the end. Fair enough. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am curious. I want to hear this Satisfactory rap, but I'm going to have to do it off stream. And also do the research off stream. And if I like it, then yeah, I will definitely add it to a playlist if it is copyright free. I don't know if Sean is still here, but he did talk about having a spicy meal and then rubbing his eyes, which kind of reminded me of a childhood event that happened to me. So I was at the fruit and veg shop when I was, I don't know, probably like 5 or 6 years old. And I had started getting interested in chilies because my mum likes her spicy foods. So last year, aren't you nice? Thinking that I'm still 6 years old, dude. Aren't I older than you? I'm 35 or 36. Anyway, so. We were at the fruit and veg shop, and, you know, like I said, I was just getting into chilies. So I went to where the chilies were, and I grabbed a nice, big, long chili, like this big, and I cracked it. Ah, it smelled so good. It smelled so good. And I put it back. And about 5 minutes later, we were at the cash registers. And my freaking eyes started to burn. Because obviously when I cracked it, I got chili juices on my hands. And then I'd rubbed my eyes. Oh my god, it was the worst feeling ever. I was like, I'm going blind, I'm going blind. My mum... And we were out, so my mum couldn't like rinse my eyes out or anything like that. I just had to suck it up and deal with this excruciating pain. And you know, as a 5-year-old, 5 or 6-year-old, you got no idea what the hell's going on. It was... I still remember crying, thinking I was going blind. That's sort of like one of those memories I'm never gonna lose. I don't know what it's lining up from, but I don't care. Chili 1, Konrad 0. Oh, mate. No. Chili is more than 1, that is for sure. Because as an adult, I still loved my chili. And to the point that, you know, Konrad's bum lost many times. Why am I talking about myself in the third person? That's just weird. Anyways, I'm 37, so you are older. No, I'm 36. 35 or 36. And if we're talking mentally, I'm this many. Okay? Physically versus mentally, I am, yeah, I'm a lot younger mentally. It's probably why I find it so hard to find a girlfriend. They take one look at me and they go, "Oh, you like video games, Pokemon, and skateboarding, and you're a streamer? Nah. It'd be better if you had an OnlyFans." I win mentally as well. I legit put one finger up when you said I'm this many. Feet check. Smells alright. Is that what you wanted? Oh, right. How am I a hobbit? I can't even do the voice. Seriously don't know what it's snapping to, but does not bother me. Not one iota. Guys, I feel like we're on some sort of epic quest. I want music that... Oh, we're almost at the playlist anyway, so let's go a little bit further up and find something that is... Let's try this. It's got a smiley emoji with some headphones on. I want something a bit faster. This is already not helping. A Pokemon quest? To be the very best? I'm confused. What did I say? I'm on a quest for a haiku that doesn't suck. I don't know. Roses are red, violets are blue. My feet don't smell a poo.
Step 3.
A stretch from lore, no worries.
Hit 'em.
Let's have a
1,
wee stretch, shall we?
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Yeah, Shiny. Are you streaming tonight or what? Or what? Huh? How was that 757? I don't know. I don't know how to do a haiku. I don't know, G. I don't know, G. I failed poetry. How was that? Any better? Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch, Law. Alright, so we've got all the pipes down here. Now we need to do our pipes upstairs. Guys, we have a Minchino up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Or a Premier Ball. You do you. What about you, Mitty? I thought you streamed every day as well. Or are you a like American time scale sort of roster? Okay. So that I don't get confused on these, I'm going to delete the 19th one. So this one. That way, always going to remember. Now, question is, where is the building in... Okay. It's going to make it hard to feed it up. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and my daughter Sunday, Monday, Tuesday is my weekend. Cool, cool. Place your tray tables in the upright position. Prepare for landing. Really? Hang on, do haikus don't have to rhyme, right? I didn't punctuate properly. It's all good, mate. I understood. Oh, no, that'll work. One I wrote in college. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Because I can't math, right? I deleted the 19th one. I was supposed to delete the 20th one. Because what we'll find now is this is 21 long. Yeah. Okay, my bad. So we'll delete those. And we're golden. Golden. I would have liked to have left a space, but I think we'll be alright. That's so annoying. So okay, so I'm holding Alt, right? And like that, it's perfectly fine. If I spin it, that third spin, or that second spin, puts it to the middle. What is it? This music has gotten better. I know the start of the playlist is quite bouncy and got good beats, but I do have to go through this song or this playlist. Like, it's 18 hours, or I think it was 18 hours long when I first made it, and it's just everything by Approaching Nirvana, which I didn't realize that some of their music is a bit slower paced. It's almost a mix playlist, right? Feeling much better about this one. I think we'll definitely have all the plumbing done today. I wouldn't mind getting all the power to downstairs redone. Whether we get it as functional as it was last time, I don't know. I don't think we'll get this all running today, but we at least have a plan. Okay. Will that work? I mean, it does, but I don't like it. Don't want that kink in it. What do you guys reckon? Should I run a double line on these? So rather than all the fluid going along one, should I run a second line behind it so that it fills from both ends? I just don't know if it's necessary. think I'm gonna live without it, so to speak. I'm gonna figure it out when it bites us in the bum. We'll have plenty of space. One, two, three, four, five. Phantom! 40 viewers. Jesus. Didn't even notice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got raided by Mr. T. He brought in 6 of his best friends. And the rest, I don't know, have just slowly trickled in. It's been a great morning. How are you, Phantom? Welcome, welcome. Actually, weren't you here like first up this morning? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was in earlier. Yeah, because you were saying like you were in bed, I think. Very confusion. Watched a film and didn't realize my phone went off. Oopsie. Shiny, what a face. What a face you've got. Chilling on the couch. What was the movie you were watching? Was it a good one? Would you recommend? Missed out on some points. Everyone's saving for Lego time, right? I kind of made it too much of a rewatch the first Avengers. Nice, nice. My problem is, right, now Avengers is what, DC or Marvel? I think it's Marvel, isn't it? I go to watch something like, you know, whether it's Avengers or Black Panther or figure out others. But basically, like, all those movies, I feel like the timeline's all out of whack. So I'd almost like to start re-watching them, but re-watch them all in chronological order. But then aren't they also different timelines? Like, I mean, we had the Spider-Man movie, and so you got 3 different Spider-Men, and they just said, oh yeah, they're different realities. And it's like, but DC is so much better. What's wrong with you, Law? Guys, that's just Law. He's a little bit off kilter, alright? You can go on Disney and it gives you them in order. I'd have to pay for Disney. I'm not gonna do that. I don't pay for my streaming services. Both my my Netflix and my Spotify are paid by my ex. Because she's just such an awesome person. Disney, I only get Disney like once every few months, and it'll be the like 1 month free sign up thing. DC just can't make a decent feature film. Batman for life. Batman can take any Marvel character any day of the week. No. No. I mean, you put Batman up against Mystique, right? All she has to do is turn into Batman's parents and he'd be a mess. Either one. He could be the
Batman.
he could be the daddy, you know, come here son. Batman would be like, oh daddy. And then if it was the mommy, then he'd be like, ah, mommy, I missed your cuddles. I'm still a little child. Protect me from the bats. I don't see it. I don't see it. Batman wins. Batman only wins against Superman. Or actually, did he? I don't know. Batman couldn't even beat all the DC superheroes. Guys, we have a Grumble up for grabs. It's a fairy type Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Now, if you said Superman, that would be different. Very OP. Yes. Yes. Superman is quite overpowered. What do you mean can't be... Oh, what? Okay. This one goes here. You know what? I just remembered something. And guys, we should have seen this all along. Law doesn't actually believe this. He is trolling us. Because, you know, Law is giant troll. Wonder Will, if you haven't already today, don't forget to do your poke daily. You may get some cash, some Pokeballs, you know, that sort of thing. Yo! How are you, MJ? Welcome to the stream. What is new? Tell a story. Law? You? A troll? No, never! Law, if you are not troll, then I am not Australian. Okie dokie. No, it's not gonna do it. Been sat around doing nothing for weeks. Well, why didn't you come join us on stream? You know, if you're doing nothing. We're just sitting here day after day, building a factory, then ripping it down the next day, then rebuilding it, and hopefully this time I'll be happy with it. Sleeping? Fair enough, fair enough. He says with a Russian accent, yes, but this is because Midnight had, you know, hit the Why You Russian routine. It is not my fault. I mean, I can switch back at any time. And I can turn like proper Aussie bogan if I really, really need to. I have to put it on though, because, you know, like, I don't normally speak like this. Because normally I speak like this. But, you know, we had Boris up for grabs, so I had to speak like Boris. But the timer has ended. So now I'm just going to go back to normal. All I hear is your American accent. My American does not sound like that, okay? My American is really all over the place from many different states. And it's just not good at all. You know, one point I'm in Mississippi. Next point, I don't know if this is like, I don't know, another state. It's obviously so bad that MJ's like, just drink so you shut up. Thank you for that, Hydrate. I appreciate it. Both for saving me from, you know, my own ideas of what's funny. and saving me from dehydration. Oh my god, my cheeks hurt. That was good. I'm glad I could entertain. I'm glad I could entertain. That's what I was doing it for. Look, I never said I was good at accents. I said I was kind of good at one accent, and that's Russian. You guys had to bring in the others. A stretch as well. No worries, we can do that while we wait for the autosave. A little bit of back crack. You look like you need a stretch. Yeah. Hey, by the way, MJ, how do you like the new backdrop? We got Venusaur there. That's a new addition. And then we've also got Gen 1 Pokemon badges as well. And I think for me, my favorite as a whole is the fact that we've got all three up there. But my favorite new toy is this. It's a quick ball. And it's you gotta turn it on, but it lights up, and the base lights up too, but the Pokeball actually lights up off proximity. See, I'm not quite touching it. And you can make it flash to see if you caught a Pokemon. I just haven't sort of worked it out yet. Hey! I caught it. I caught the Pokemon. You have to press it every time. But yeah, that's something that I got recently. Well, I got it this weekend, actually. I got it from the arcade. I like it very much. I've been playing Pokemon a lot on my DS. Nice. Alrighty. Thank you very much for that stretch, by the way. Let's keep joining stuff. Do. I don't know this song, but I like the beat. It's very bumpy and groovy. Do. Okay, while he isn't looking, shh, don't tell him. No. You got it all wrong. All right. This is how we blame someone. All right. It's mean to take away his VIP. Good morning, Akana. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? He'll bounce back from it. He's a tough guy, all right? He'll be fine. I'm just wondering how long it'll take him to notice. That's my thing. What's news, Akana? What have you been up to? How's your day been? Tell us a story. Have you figured out your next Satisfactory project yet? Oh! Hey! Zeal, thank you very much for that. I really, really do appreciate it, dude. You're awesome. 4 months as well. Realized you lapsed. It's all good. It's all good. Mondays make me want the week to be over already. It seems like that is when all the nonsensical requests come in. Just pinged another 3. Just pinged another 3, what? I haven't figured out what I want to do next yet, no. Law, you've been here longer. Stop pretending. Just pinged you 3 months. Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Literally, I subbed day 1 because I like Gib. My Gib? What's my Gib? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna guess it's okay, yeah. Speaking of Jive, this one's not working for me. Let's try the next. It's just a bit. How you going? Maybe this one will be a bit better. Damn, I was gonna say something. And then Akana showed up and Zeal subbed. Now I've forgotten. Thank you very much for that resub, Zeal. I appreciate it, bro. Well, of course you beg to differ with that followage law. I mean, here's the thing, Law, right? You've only been following for 7 days and 29 minutes, but you have the 2-month subscriber badge. So, you know. And apparently a Prime Gaming Prime Gaming badge, which I don't understand. What does the Prime Gaming badge do? If you have Prime, link it to Twitch. I do not. I do not. Free sub to any streamer per month and free games. I knew about the free sub to a streamer, but I didn't know about the free games. Are they good games, or are they like 1995's Pac-Man? Which, in saying that is a good game, but what I'm going for is the age of the game. The streamers actually get more from a Prime sub than a normal sub. Do they? I thought they got less. Games are pretty good. I don't know. I thought the I thought Prime subs netted you less, but average is $2 for a tier 1 and a Prime is $2.50. Oh, okay. There you go. Learn something new every day. Quake 4 is a free game. Oh, I tell you what, my tum-tum is making all sorts of noises. It's going grubble, 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 grubble. Payday 2 was free. I didn't actually play Payday 2. I think I've got it. Oh, I got Payday 1 or Payday 2? Maybe I got rid of it. I think I got rid of it. Unless that's it there hiding. No, that's Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Do I have Vice City too? No, I've got San Andreas as well. Ooh, I've got Grand Theft Auto 4. Guys, I got Grand Theft Auto 4. I was looking to see if I still had my disc of Payday. Because I at one stage, like 8 years ago, I spent like $400 on games. And then literally proceeded to just play WoW. I did try a few games. Like I got Mirror's Edge because I had originally acquired a copy that you know called you out for your cheating. And not cheating in the sense of you're cheating the game, as in you didn't pay for it. Anyway, so I bought a legit copy and then never played it. So you were buying games to legitify your list, kind of, but they were actually games that I wanted to play as well. So it wasn't just, yeah. Guys, there was a nummel. I didn't call it out. I'm sorry. Getting Prime is great because you get a free sub, but the other Amazon benefits, Prime Video, free games, Prime Reading, Amazon Music. And all for $9 a month. That's not too bad. Reminds me of my brother, spent over £1,000 on his credit card without the missus noticing until it was too late. Yeah, right. I was single at the time. I had no one to call me out. Oh, on your mum's. Wow. You know there's unlimited cloud storage included? Ah. And Prime Video as well. Fair enough, fair enough. Alrighty guys, I am going to stretch my legs and think about my life choices. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. For those of you that are subbed, you'll get to spend some time with the angry chair. And yeah, fuck me. Thank you, Phantom. Good one there. You got me. You got me good. Alrighty. I will see you guys very shortly. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. We are on to the next set of pipes. So, let's get them started, eh? Let's get them rockin' and rollin'. Or is it rockin' and or rollin'? Who knows? One, two, three, four, five. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Should say gone out Pokemon hunting. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, because I always say I'm thinking about my life choices. So that's where that sort of came from. I like thinking about my life choices. They're always a thing. Just a suggestion for your breaks. I know you aren't gone for too long, but I always think words on stream is a great tool. Yeah, but like I'm literally so my what I'm generally aiming for, right, is every hour and a half to 2 I'm going for 3 minutes. And I know in reality I should do it once an hour for 3 minutes to disable pre-rolls. But I don't want to run that many ads. So 2 hours is sort of plenty. And plus, if you guys get into the words with streams, 3 minutes is not really enough time to have a proper full round, you know what I mean? I do like Matty Canny's idea, which is when he has a break, chat is able to pull up clips from other Twitch streamers, and so they'll run through clips of other Twitch streamers based on, you know, what the chat has sort of done. But that is going to require a bot, and I still haven't gotten around to figuring out bots yet properly. One day. Totally wasn't listening. That's alright. We were just talking about things for chat to do while I'm taking my break. And Phantom was saying words with friends, but 3 minutes isn't really long enough, you know? Bitz puts his YouTube video up. That's a pretty cool idea. Yeah, but I've only got one YouTube video. And it's like 7 or 8 minutes long. I imagine, like, other than the part where I get hit in the head by a Pokeball, I imagine people would get over it pretty quickly. Stream Elements can add some fun things without running a standalone bot. Ah. That's cool. I want to move away from Stream Elements. Like, I do want to move to having a bot working. You know, whether it's for bit redeems or my normal redeems and stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, I've got to do the work on it. However, Firebot is easy to use and has some nice functions. On the contrary, you think not? You think not what? Getting bored of my video or something? Most of my stuff is run by Firebot. Yeah, I need to. My problem was when I started looking at StreamerBot, it sort of, from what I could gather, I sort of need to rebuild my OBS. You know, Gongona? No? What is Gongona? Yeah, I sort of need to rebuild my OBS scenes. Was I saying it wrong? I mean, look, if it wasn't for pre-rolls, to be perfectly honest, I probably wouldn't run the ad breaks at all. And it's only recently that I've started running the ad break when I have my break. For, you know, I think I've been running those ads now for just a little under a month. Last one. It's funny, I know you guys aren't saying anything, but like the timer on my activity feed keeps like adding minutes, and so I'll see the time change, but it's out of the corner of my eye, so I don't know what's actually happening, and so I keep... What happened? Nothing. Oh. It's from Crisis Core Fast and the Furious 7? I don't know what FF7 is. Guys, we have an Electrike up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Final Fantasy 7. Ah, that's why I don't know it. I've actually never played a Final Fantasy game. I've watched my friends play it a couple times, but I never actually played. Poke Catch Poopy Ball. That is not a registered ball type, unfortunately. How is your Wonder Trade coming along? Actually, that reminds me, thank you for that, Akana. I can probably do my next Wonder Trade. I'm only after this one, I'll be 2 Wonder Trades in. It was Wonder Trading Fire Pokemon, wasn't it? From memory. Wonder Trade, yeah, 6 Fire types. So, my Growlithe, which is level 13. Trade. The good thing I find is you generally, not always, but very often you get the same Pokemon type back. Stupid no type the same in 30 seconds. Whoops. Yeah, fire. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm at 2 of 6 now. So we're golden. We're doing with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on track. I mean, we've got the whole week to do it. You could have added the poke ball. Oh yeah. Jip, time for bed. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for joining us today. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And, hey, who knows? Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow? No worries. Same time, same Twitch place. Someone's cooking something and it smells really good. I don't know what it is, but... Actually, my flatmate was making a lamb roast yesterday, and oh, the whole house smelled so good. 32 minutes left on the poll. Nice. I'll be honest, I don't...
3. Exercise.
I don't remember how to
2.
how to set up the poll, but I'll be able to help you with not the poll. Don't remember how to set up PCG, but I do remember how to get the little question mark there, as well as how to get the Albiro bot for you. Thank you for the stretch, posture check, and hydrate, Phantom. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Wonderwill, there's a poll on Midi's Discord. We're trying to get him to add Pokemon to his stream. It's okay, I started work on the PCG stuff already. It's been winning for a while. Fantastic. Fantastic. Gotta look after you. Thank you, Phantom. I appreciate it. I kinda made ribs last night. It was quite good, and have leftovers today. Nice. I've got leftover spag bowl from 2 days ago for mine. Thank you for that stretch. Posture check. Scoot your, put your back pillow up. Scoot your bum in. Pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Phantom for looking out for us. And here's your hydrate, sir. Yeah, so the question mark thing, Midi, that is quite literally just a browser source. Like the Pokemon display, it's a browser source. And then Albiro is a bot that sits in your chat as a lurker. Like, you don't have to give it mod privileges, and that's free as well. Gotta make my spaghetti bowl soon. Keep forgetting to get what I need. How do you forget? Like, I basically have the ingredients, short of the minced meat, as a staple in my house. One, two, three, four, five. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Normally I did 2, however, I went full U-Foods for a few months, so I stopped shopping normally. I did HelloFresh for a little while, and while their meals are fantastic, I find that the recipes are extremely convoluted. And if you don't follow them, like, one, it'll be, like, I'm not a fast cook, right? So, so for instance, it'll go, oh, you know, make this sauce, and while that's simmering, chop these vegetables. Thing is, I'm not that fast, so when it says simmer the sauce for 4 minutes, chop the vegetables in the meantime, I'll like chop the vegetables, it'll be 10 or 15 minutes, and yeah, I will have burnt the sauce. So I find like I have to read it all the way through. I prep all my veggies first, or prep all the things that I can before I even start adding heat to my meal. And then you still have to, you know, follow it very specifically. Mind you, HelloFresh did teach me about batch frying. I did not know about batch frying previously. And, you know, I'd just throw a whole bunch of chicken or beef strips in and wonder why it would stew instead of, like, sear. So it was good in that sense. But I always found the portion sizing to be too small as well. Like, I'll generally eat, like, 2 portions. You know, I'm guessing it's compared to, you know, what a healthy person would eat. But so, for instance, last night, I had 3 chicken Kievs, 500 grams of salad, and 200 or 300 grams of pasta salad. That is, you know, speaking of portion sizes, that is like 3 people's worth of portions.
I know you're a monster.
I don't eat regular amounts. And it also depends on the meal, because like for lunch, I'll have a small one, because I find that when I eat, it typically puts me, like, makes me sleepy. So for instance, Mrs. Shiny was asking me the other day why I'm always eating sandwiches. And it's because I find if I have a sandwich, I don't get sleepy at lunchtime. But if I was to, you know, for instance today, have a serving of my spag bowl, I'd be like lethargic afterwards. I just don't know what it is. Like I'm guessing it's the serving size that I typically will have. You know, it is a bit gluttonous, the size that I typically go for. But that's just me, you know?
I know you're a monster.
Okay. So now we need to figure out the belt work. Do we have... Yes, so we'll put a wall on this first. Not a huge wall, just enough to run our belts. I think for now it should be... Oh, I just realized something. That train station's going to be all sorts of... I mean, I can leave it how it is. No, I can't. The train station's going to get edited as well, because now we're only going to be putting 4 rows of each. I suppose that's kind of good. Oh, one thing I haven't done is I have not added those little quarter panels on the bottom of this. So we'll have to go outside and do that as well before I forget.
I just want to go back.
Guys, we have a Growlithe, Fire-type Pokemon, so it's perfect for our Wonder Trades. It's also got a 3x shiny chance. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It's not a monotype, you're right, but there is Trade 6, Wonder Trade 6 Fire-type Pokemon. So, yeah, I don't know if that's what's throwing at that thing, but yeah, Trade 6 Wonder Types. Trade 6 Wonder Types. Trade 6 Fire Types. Wonder Trade them. Wow. Words me good now, right? Is that straight? Cool. But what we're going to do is we're actually going to make it... Oh, maybe we won't. We should be alright. So this guy is going to have to change. And the reason for that is we're going to bring it over to the wall, and then it's going to extract at that height. Yeah, come on. Be my friend. I think that was another mosquito. I don't know. Got a few bugs in the room today. If I do put this down on that plane, it blocks blocks the next one coming through. I don't know. I don't know. Like that. Oh, hang on. That's one bump too high. So he goes there. I mean, it's still gonna be hitting that. How does that work? Ah, because one goes right out the back. So we've only got 3 up pipes here. Damn it! What's damn it? Did you miss? Is it that what's damn it? You really wanted that Growlithe? Well, I mean, you could have thrown something a bit better at it. That would have helped. Homing automated. Nice, very nice. Or I didn't participate, I had business to attend to. Fair enough. Look, it's only really necessary if you're doing the wonder trades. So I wouldn't worry too much. Out of curiosity, are you going to be playing Pokemon when you're streaming? Turbo ammo is going to be more of a pain as I have to import turbo fuel. Like me. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just curious. Like, are you only going to play Pokemon when you're here, or are you going to play it even on your stream? Dang it! Thought I'd get away with it. I did not. Which makes things difficult because I need to add some pipes. So there's... I think it's there. Is that straight? That is not straight. So one more bump. More likely more drones. Fair enough. Drones are a good solution. costly on batteries, but you know, you don't have to build roads. I just think trains are so efficient at moving large amounts of liquid, not need to unpack it too. I mean, I can add an auto response for me to catch while live. I feel like that's cheating, dude. Just saying. That's kind of like cheating. I mean, you're right. You could do like just a regular pokey catch. But then if you're gonna like, the problem is once you've thrown your ball, you can't upgrade it. So we originally thought like, oh, you know, if you wanted to upgrade from a Pokeball to a Great Ball, but you've already thrown the Pokeball, you just write it again. But what we found was, as soon as you throw your ball, the game instantly updates as to whether you have caught it or not. Like it's an auto response. So then, you know, if you get some Pokemon that you really want, you're going to luck out because it's going to go, oh, you've already thrown a Pokeball. Know what I mean? Would be a regular catch. Yeah. Or put it on my Stream Deck and have multiple different chat options. That's not bad. That's not bad. I wouldn't mind getting a Stream Deck, but I can't afford one at the moment. Would like to get one though. But I think the main reason I'd get a Stream Deck is quite like mainly for either change scenes or play Pokemon. Got it as a birthday present last year, the XL. Nice, that's what I was looking at. I kind of feel like there's a missed opportunity to have oil tank train freights with a different recipe than freight cars. Okay. Like as in have a specific oil tanker one, you mean? Or liquid tank freight cars for they do, don't they? I mean, not specifically, but when you put a freight car, one's cylindrical if it's taking fluids, and one's square if it's taking production. I mean, I've never transported liquids by. All good, all good. I haven't used freight cars to move liquids. Instant transfer the liquid to the station with 2 outputs. But so you could have 2 inputs in, but 2... I mean, as long as the transit is long enough that it would take, if the transit time was long enough, no, okay. You could essentially split your fluid, but I mean, you could just use a splitter for that. The advantage of fluid car. HB, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? The advantage of the fluid car is you can have the delivery station above the factory area and get free head lift at the cost of power. Yeah. I mean, I know I added that last part, but it still costs something. And I feel like a train would use more electricity than a pump. No, why can't you be straight the whole way? Oh well. Trains can also transport the power to the factory, so it's clean. Just have to add more trains and more cars.
Drink over
A hydrate from Shiny, no worries. You alright, Shiny? Look a bit different. Okay, so we got that sorted. Guys, we have a Pyroar, A tier, and Fire type. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball because of A tier. Though Pyroar being A tier means I won't actually be getting rid of that. Huh? Missed that. Didn't have my headphones on. Was just going to hydrate and run. I was just saying that you look a bit different. Are you okay? Like, did something happen? Jesus, Akana, why you gotta ruin the surprise for him? I still see it on my end. Ah, you may need to refresh your page then. Uh-oh. Oh, weird. Have you figured it out yet? Has ya? Has ya? We're just gonna make weird ones like that. It'll work. It'll be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. That's gonna be too long. I can already... Yeah. Yeah, Shiny. I made you a mod, because, you know, I can. You want your diamond back? Fine. Fine. If you want to be like that. There you go, mate. You can be a VIP if you want.
Step 3.
Akana says stretch, no worries.
1.
Let's do a stretch.
I am so
Ooh, that
pumped
hair
up.
flick. I didn't actually comb my hair today. Ugh. Oh, what do you want, Shining? You want to be a VIP or you want to be a mod? Your choice. Completely up to you. Ugh. Alright. Now we gotta change it back. There we go. Alright. Oh god. Something popped in my shoulder. Alrighty, welcome our newest mod member to the team, Mr. Shiny Keyboards. If you haven't given him a follow, he is also a legitimate streamer, unlike me. He's pretty good at what he does, so hit him up with a follow and you know, check out his stream. Alright, noticing one problem here. Just the one. And that's, I won't be able to put a wall hole through that. It's not how it works. Legitimate. Yeah. Yeah. I think you do some good work. Here, there, and occasionally. Okay, I have a little bit of an idea. So, if the pipe holes are here, we stick a wall end there, right? Now, if I stick a standard pipe on that, it's going straight through the building. So we're going to have to create like a little whoopsie-doopsie loop. So it's probably wouldn't have noticed a while due to the refresh issue. Yeah, would have just come into stream next session and been like, why have I got a sword now? Phantom says posture check, no worries. Too many swords and diamonds.
You got that one down.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be scared, man. Alright guys, back pillow up, scoot your bum in, throw your shoulders back, and say thank you to Phantom for the posture check. Yeah, Mitty, the day that I made affiliate, I had two mods and like 10 10 VIPs. I gave everyone, basically everyone that supported me in the beginning, I gave them a VIP status. Because, you know, without... Why? Why are you doing that? Without them, I wouldn't, you know, be able to... I wouldn't be where I am today. So, it was kind of like a gesture of thanks, I suppose. If I do that, is that going to work or is it going to be... Yes, cool. I had VIPs unlocked before affiliate. How did you manage that? I didn't think you could. Like, I thought you had to get... what's it called? I thought you had to get affiliate before you could give VIPs out. Oh, that's not good. So weird being low on alumina casing. I shouldn't have sunk so many fuse modular frames. Yeah, that probably didn't help. Okie dokie. Now we've got to go outside. Probably half over the water. Yep. Whoa, not in the water. Mistakes were made. Absolutely. Mistakes are always being made. I want to make turbo ammo, and those are needed because reasons. I don't feel like mucking around with my alumina plant. Just build another one. What are you worried about? Oh, I should go inside before I close that off. Alright. This is a lot neater now. I'm a lot more happy with this. And I wonder... okay. So, that's all the pipe work done. And my god, does it look neater compared to the monstrosity that we made earlier. Looks a hell of a lot neater. I need to put some power shards in my water extractors. And then we need to start... Actually, no, we need to also put some more refineries down. Needs more angles? Why do you think it needs more angles? I haven't told you guys, but I've been thinking, because we still need to deal with the, we still need to deal with the polymer resin. And I've been thinking about what I can do with it. And I haven't been telling you guys what my idea is, because I don't know how it's going to look. But I have an idea for polymer resin. The only thing that I'm just realizing now is polymer resin, I won't have any spare fuel for it. So I won't be able to generate any not as in what it's going to be used for, but how it's going to be built. I was you know, I had spare fuel previously, at least I thought I did. I did not. But I now have an idea as to how I'm going to give some more shapes, Akana, or more angles. Get off the pipe. There we go. Filters? What's used in filters? I'd need to bring coal in, and I'd need to make fabric. So probably not. Polymer and water makes fabric. Okay, so let's have a look. So I've got everything unlocked. I don't have everything unlocked in the... No. Okay. Okay, so that's... Can't be bothered to go back and do it right now. So we'll do some wiring. This music has gone slow and steady, so let's put something a bit more hip hop anonymous. I know, but I didn't care about it, I suppose. Yeah, I probably could. I probably could if I was smart enough. Plate, cable, and... is it wire? There's plate. I'm gonna guess I don't have the copper wire. That's gonna be my guess.
Overpriced copy. There you go. That's $37.
A hydrate? I can do that. Give me a second. Let me just... Oh, there's some. Phantom, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, right. And I think any... I need the polymers. Oh, Jesus, guys, we got a Dotler up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It's netball or cipher ball. Everything unlocked my ass. No, I meant in terms of the what's it called? The hard drives. I've got all the hard drive recipes. Hard drives are only part of it. Yeah, well, I'm finding that out now, aren't I? Probably gonna need about 20 for this part of the project. We'll need some double-ended dildos too. There's 108. That'll do. After like 2 years, I finally got my 100 per minute AI limiter factory up and running yesterday. It seems with a pure copper, ingot, and Caterium node, you have just enough to make 1,000 copper sheets a minute, along with 100 AI limiters. Nice. Very nice. I haven't done that yet. Or at least I haven't gotten to those numbers yet. AI limiters, I think I was making like 5 per minute from memory. But keep in mind that was a starter factory. So, you know, not the most OP thing ever. It's one of my largest factories I've done. Nice. Are you going to post it onto the Satisfactory Reddit page to show people, or? I mean, you're also welcome to drop it in my Discord, but you know, if you want world fame and acknowledgement, you can chuck it in what's it called? the Satisfactory Reddit. And then you might even get featured on the weekly dev stream, which, you know, hasn't been up for about a week. Maybe when I finish getting it going, like hooked up with trains. Nice. Feel like no. Okay, now we're going to try and take a bit more pride in our work. Because, you know, last time we were just sort of mashing it together because we had the problems with the floors. So we're going to try and make things nice and neat this time with the wiring. I had to break the quick wire area. I had to do one machine of fused quick wire to get enough to make the 100 AI limiters. So there's one assembler in a sea of constructors. I mean, it'd probably look really cool if you could like perfectly balance it in the middle. Why does that seem further out? AM here, so I'm going to head off to bed. Good night. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much for joining us today, Phantom. I appreciate it. Sleep well, be good, have fun, and I'll catch you on the flip, buddy. I might stick these here this time. I think I might do that. Yeah, I thought I had enough Caterium, and then efficiency checker said I was like 4 ingots off. Ouch. Ouch. You definitely... That would be a devastating blow for sure. But in saying that, if you've got fused quick wire, why didn't you make it all on fused quick wire? Like, why did you go for the why did you go for the other one? Yeah, this belt's in the way. Uh, 1500 copper sheets leaves only 60 copper ingots left of a pure node using copper alloy. Ah. Sounds like a personal question. Mate, I get the feeling that you're a little touchy sometimes. Are you... This means I can put a double-ended one on. I didn't think I could put them on sloped walls. I suppose it makes sense because it's still a wall, right? There's no fixing that. Alright. You can think all you want, MIDI. Just make sure you don't wear out those brain cells. Like I said, you only got 2 left, dude. Half. Half of 2 is 1. Not 2, not 1. No, I have half. Come on, man, I'm trying to throw you a bone here. And you're like, no, no. Alright, so that's going to be power out from that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run separate powers for each stuff. And I want to... Essentially, I want to be able to turn every factory on independently. Because I think one of our issues previously was that... I just switched it all on at once, and so stuff was unable to fill up and produce, so to speak. It's just a theory, but you know, that's my theory. And actually, what we might do, instead of running that guy over to that wall, like so, we're going to connect these ones along. That way, what we'll do is... Can you not be so annoying? Ugh. Needs to be a double-ended one. The only issue with that is then I've got that one that is like over here-ish. Close, but not quite. So we'll put him... there. Which then means I've got that node there. And Be My Friend line up nicely. Don't think it's going to happen. It's right in the middle of nodes. So I have two options. I can either run the node, run it on an angle, or I can run a separate wire. Don't know. It's a hard call. Let's see where this one sits in relation. I mean, it's quite literally in the middle of both of them. So what we'll do, run that guy to there. Oh, I can't do that because that is filled up. So it has to be off the other side. Make me some too. Yeah, I'll third that. Make me some as well. It's gonna have to be off this node, because this node's only 9 connections. Which I suppose isn't too bad. Unfortunately, we're in the middle row. So it's the next set. Guys, we have an Arbok. Arbok backwards is Cobra. Throw a Pokemon. Throw a Pokemon, guys. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. So what's everyone else playing at the moment? Imagine most of you are playing games. I think Akana's playing Satisfactory because that's kind of where he lives. Middy's playing Housewife at the moment. Maddie's playing Satisfactory. Nice. What are you working on, Matt? I didn't approve it. I was never going to approve it. New save, just started a train network. Very nice, very nice. Akana's just finished his turbo fuel transport. On both ends or just the one end? Oop, excuse me. That's better. Both ends, just set the destinations. Ah. Fair's enough then. There you go. So that is all of that nice and powered. Now, how much polymer resin are we making here? They are runs of 20, I believe. So let's figure this out. I believe it's a run of 20. It's a run of 20. And we're making 20 per minute. So that's 400. Cool. Now, you were saying that I can pretty much make polymer, not polymer. I can make everything that I need here. I just need that polymer resin. So what we could do, just to get the polymer resin that we'll need for the fabric, quickly switch it on. Let it all kick over. We're waiting on the oil. I did connect this all, right? Yes, we're getting oil over there. And here comes the polymer resin. Does anyone remember how much it was? Was it 20 or 50? We'll go for 100 just to be safe, right? Because I liked your idea of making filters. What else can fabric be used for? Is it just filters? And then if we go for filters, what do we need for the second stage of filters? Okay, nothing really. Common uses filters. Okay. So, we're going to need a train. I need computers and heavy modulars, and I don't think I have any of those. And I don't know where my other train got to. Filters, hazmat suit, gas mask, and parachute. Okay. Did I? No. Thought maybe I'd left a... because I need... I'm gonna need an awesome shot, which is going to mean screws. And I'm pretty sure I don't have any screws either. Alright, we could go for a quick... Ooh. Yeah. We're gonna have to go back to the main factory. It's just gonna be easier. We can get our screws. We don't have to go up to the thingy. We'll pop over to the blue crater to get some more fuel because we're down to 29 left. But yeah. Just a short little trip. I really thought that I'd be able to pull this off without having to go anywhere. Because in theory I'm reusing all the stuff that I had before. But also I have less stuff to build than what I originally built. Actually, I did just realize something. I know, you guys are going like, why? Why? What are you doing? I'm gonna... Oh. I need to move stuff forward in the train. That's what I'm doing. Getting rid of a few carriages. So we were at 16 and it was just to hold the stuff that we sort of were dismantling. So it was a temporary train length as it was. Yeah, all the plastic and rubber is quite literally just to restart our factory. Not that we should need it. And I know that I'm not gonna speed this up by much, but a little bit here and there helps, right? Yay, I think we're down to like 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 carriages, down from like 16 or 18. That's how you do it. That's how you get that like 1 millisecond of speed faster. Okay, so zoom. I don't know, I've never really liked Mazdas. They just don't appeal to me. I don't know why. I think it was the no. I mean, don't get me wrong, the RX-7 looked sick. But then the RX-8 was kind of like meh. Yeah. And I'm not a rotary like kind of guy. I love V8 diesels myself. Just because that's what I drive. But yeah. Oh my god, is that my train there? Could I not see it under a... No. No, just the angle at which it was sitting. There's no train there, guys. Oh, that was a bad jump. I saw screws. I was like, I don't have to get any. Might as well, right? I know it respawns like all the time, but... Oh my god, child free. That's not like you, Zeal. I know you love having Wolf Cub around. But, I mean, if it's for an afternoon. How's Mrs. Wolf? I do, but it's 2 hours whilst Wolf Cub's at an appointment. Fair enough. She's waiting for us to visit so she can clean up. Okay. Oh, you got the rest of the week off, don't you? Because you were dealing with some stuff. Fair enough. Do. Okie dokie. Let's fill those up and grab a whole bunch of fuel. I'm spewing that I don't have extra fuel this time.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go.
Overpriced
$37.
coffee? What about regular priced cordial? Thank you, Mitty.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1,
And a stretch too?
2,
You're so demanding,
3.
dude.
I am so pumped up.
Data one. Alright. And a stretch, Mr. Mitty says. Let's stretch it out, guys. Give our back a little crack. Oh. Lovely jubbly. Guys, there is a mag baby up for grabs. It is a fire type. If you have a nest ball, throw. If you don't, just use a regular Pokeball or a Premier Ball. It is a monotype, so it feeds into the monotype quest list this week. How am I doing with my quests so far? I need a few more event type Pokemon. Cool, I've caught my monotypes. I don't have to worry about that. But I am still very far behind on my rock type catches. 1 of 5. I've done my 30 attempts, so that's good. And I've still got 4 more wonder trades to do. Thank you very much for that stretch, Mitty. I hate jetpacks. Jetpacks hate me. I have 2 rocks so far. How did you get 2? Mitty's only semi here. No worries, mate. No worries. Calm your farm. There's a question mark event. I wonder what it is. So the question mark events are... one is do a... I can't remember what type of battle. I think it's like a tournament battle. And you have to enter the battle and win with 6 dog type Pokemon. The secondary one is kill a cat type Pokemon with a dog type Pokemon. So yeah, I don't know if you're a cat lover, but maybe stay away from that one if you are. Alright. Now we needed an awesome shop, and we'll put it right next to what was I getting? I was getting fabric. How much does it give you? 100. Plenty. And then I needed a MAM, which, reinforced iron plate. That's going to be downstairs a little bit. I have polymer fabric being made. Well, that's what we're unlocking now. Because I didn't have that. There you go. Polymer fabric is now unlocked. What are the other ones? Quartz. Yeah, I don't care about that right now. And ammunition types. Cool beans. Let's get out of here. We at least now have the recipe for it. So we can sort that stuff out. It seems to be a easier recipe. The way I would look at it is I wouldn't say it's an easier recipe, but I would say that it's a recipe that you don't have to manually pick up ingredients for. It can be automated from start to finish. I like explosive rebar instead of Noblisks. I mean, the reload time's about the same. I suppose the added benefit is a larger inventory like stack on the rebar. Now I'm curious, compared to, hang on, let me get this up to speed, because I want to know what the explosive damage difference is between a Noblisk and an explosive rebar. That's good enough. Items. Where's ammunition? Ammunition, so if we go explosive rebar versus a Noblisk, explosive rebar doesn't say the actual damage. Doesn't actually have like a damage stat. Who knows? You can shoot it further without having to press detonate. Downside is you can't cluster them. Yeah. I mean, pros and cons, right? Everything has pros and cons. Might have to check the wiki. That's what I was checking. I was checking Satisfactory calculator, not yeah. Whoop. Explosive ammo is even more destructive at 50 per shot versus how much on the... Because I'm curious about the Nuke Noblisk as well. How much damage does a Nuke Noblisk do? Sorry, just a standard Noblisk. Okay, so we're gonna have to do now, thanks guys, we're gonna have to do a little bit more figuring out now. This is all your faults. We've got enough for refinery, so when detonated, each Noblisk blows up a 7.5 meter radius, dealing 50 damage at the center. Okay, so it progressively gets smaller, essentially. Okay, so we need to make rubber out of polymer resin. So, hang on. So what are the things that we need for the fabric? Oh my god, I can... Okay, no. So polymer resin and water makes fabric. And then... filters. See, this is the problem. I'd need to bring coal in. When detonated... no, I read that. So I found the case to be the same with explosive rebar further from the center. And closer to the center is more damage. Okay. Let's have a quick little gander at the map. Where is the closest coal to where I am? Wow, coal is ages away if I was to automate it to here. Hang on, what are the chances? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I can fit it in here. Slap a train line in? Nah. Nah. Won't fit there. Okay, so here was my idea. Because we're going to be producing 400 polymer resin per minute. So I do like your idea of... Where's the fabric? How am I missing fabric? There it is. Okay, so what we could do is, right, and this is going to be cool, is we make one line of fabric which gets sent to the the centralized storage. As long as we've got fabric there, like, we don't have to automate it. We can if we want to, but we don't have to. And then the rest could be put to residual plastic. The Konrad needs a reboot? Yeah. Every now and again. Every now and again. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do here. Of course I'm out of concrete. Now I've got to deal with the plus making computers and such for adaptive wire control units, which I'm still working out in my head. Why are you doing it in your head? Do it on what's it called? Satisfactory calculator. And then you don't have to work anything out. Just saying. Polymer also turns into plastic and rubber. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is one row of 400 polymer resin. Oh, actually, I did not do the math on how many refineries that's going to be. But the idea was one row of polymer resin, being 400 per minute, would make fabric. The rest would go to plastic, and then yeah, I don't know, I haven't fully thought it out. Alright, so there's 27. Nice. 27 by 11, 14. 27 by 14. So on the well, that's 11, that's 12. Even if I do it on the calculator, it's going to ask for more steps than I need compared to what I'm producing. Fair enough, because it takes it from the base resource. Guys, we have a Heracross. It looks like a Hercules beetle. Throw a Pokeball or a netball. It's your choice. I mean, you can throw anything else, but they're the recommended ones. I mean, you can add things to you already have in the calculator. Can you? I did not know that. I've always struggled with it and just pretended to, like, ignore half of it. Huh. When I was doing my nuclear cleanup, I told it how much waste I was going to have. Ah, okay. Cool. Good catch, Moon. Good catch, Maddie. Yeah. See? We're making differences and weirdo bits, and I think it's going to work alright. Now, as for our refineries, let's do some math here. Would I fit one in the middle? If I do... So it could have been expanded by 1. But we can... So I'm guessing we're going to need 3 rows. So if we do that... That should give us enough space. So, our math is going to be, what's fabric require? Keeping in mind that we need 400. So, 400 divided by 30 is 13.33. Konrad is wrecking his math again? Yeah, absolutely. So what I'd end up doing is I'd just place 14 of them. Guys, I'll be back in just a second. I really need to pee. Actually, you know what? It is 12 o'clock, so I'm gonna quickly go grab my lunch. So I'm gonna leave you guys with a view while I run an ad break, go to the bathroom because I really have to, and grab my lunch. I will see you guys in about 4 minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you very much for bearing with me while I grab my lunch. Right, so we're working out math. So 13.3 refineries for this guy. So we'll put him as 14. We only need 13 left, so that's fine. We need more motors and more steel pipes. There's steel pipes, but I want motors. There's a couple. Oh. What can I get rid of? That, and those. Quick, hide the fabric. Konrad's back. I know, right? Okay, so that's the 13. Now, we can actually space this a little bit differently because I'm gonna need more pipe. We can space it a little differently because I believe from memory we only needed 7 we only needed 7 plastic and rubber, but we might make it all plastic because plastic I find... What do you guys reckon? Is plastic used more or is rubber used more typically in recipes? My feeling is that plastic is used more than rubber, but I could be wrong. Mr. Bean, in the way. You're not stealing my sandwich, dude. I worked good and hard on this. Alright, so yeah. Just gonna change microphones, guys. So my opinion is that, yeah, that plastic is used more as well. So let's just quickly double check those recipes. So it's 60 per minute in plastic and... Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, we'll leave them as both plastic. So 400 divided by 60 is 6.66. Now, what we're also going to do
is retweak these. So we'll go 3 off the edge. And that probably won't line that up properly, so we might have a little bit of fiddling around to do. I think I produce 80% plastic or more. Wow. Yep, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. That's still not centered. So we've got 3 there, and we've got how many on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. So to split the difference, we'll go there. I'm just roughly trying to center it. It doesn't have to be, you know, perfect. That gives it 4.5, and this gives it 5.5. It's half a block over. I'm not going to bother with it. Now, this needs to be 13, which means I'm going to go there. Yep, perfect. Guys, we have a Fletchender. It is a fire type, so it's good for your trade, your wonder trade. And I have misjudged that. Got 3 there and 4 there. So I kind of screwed up here a little bit. So we want this to be moved forward. Right there. Okay, and that's roughly in the middle. It's pretty good roughage, I think. I have 51 fire types, so I don't have a problem trading. Well, look at you. I mean, I'm looking at it as a point of view, like, most of my Pokemon that are low tier that I'm willing to trade, I don't have many. Right, so all of these are going to be fabric. I did, yeah, okay. For a second there I was worried that I put them around the wrong way. Mind you, I probably should have spun them, right? Probably would have made things a tad bit easier. And this is going to be plastic. Okay. We need water. So we'll probably end up... We'll probably bring the water from behind. But let's focus on getting our polymer resin up here first, shall we? The hard part is probably going to be this one. Yep. Now, did that connect? It did indeed. Fantastic. Then okay, belting. So we want splitters. Question is, do we want to run it as a subfloor? Nah, I like the openness of that. So we'll put the belt work in there. You know. Oh, and this needs water as well. So let's do our pipe work first, shall we? It's going to require 30 times 13, 390. That's a little annoying. Okay. Want to be like that? We'll use Mark II pipes. Mind you, how much water is this going to take? 20 times 14. 20 times 14. 280. So I could link it all together and it would be fine, right? There'd be... Of 2 overclocked water extractors making 600, we have... No, because that was 390. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're awesome!
Pumpkinhead, welcome in Raiders. How are we all? What is news with you? How was your stream? What did you get up to, sir? Playing Captains of Industry. It's I think I remember that one. It's still an automation game, right? Oh my god, is this already gone sticky? Maybe I will have to get a desk mat soon. Who knows? Maybe I'll go get one today. Pumpkinhead, how you doing? What's news? Tell us a story, buddy. Did you captain all of the industry? Did you make it your mistress? Thank you very much for the raid, by the way. I really do appreciate it, dude. Sorry for the poor microphone quality, but it's currently lunchtime. I just had a really good idea. I may be able to run the water pipe from underneath, like I have previously. Just depends on what the belt work is gonna do. We'll see. It's all up in the air at the moment. Thinking Spec, how you going? What's news with you? How are your performances going? Has your show finished, or are you still going? Drops in time for Konrad to have an idea. It's never really a good idea. I just think it is, and then it all goes to the bathroom, right? Yeah. Come on, line it up. Oh, God. There we go. Performances are done. Last two were Sunday. Actually managed to sing the last one, albeit an octave below everyone else. Also got funky bacterial nonsense in my lung. Partway through antibiotics. Oh, that's not too bad. I'm gonna clean up the house. That's good. That's good. If life is mostly good, then that's what you want, right? I mean, unless that's not what you want, and then, you know, that's bad. Okay, did I get it all? I got it all. Let's put some Mark 1s in. Alright, I gotta clean my hands before shining seas, but yeah, I might have gotten a little bit of salami oil on my keyboard. Don't tell Shiny. He'll have a freaking coronary. Alright, and now that I have also finished eating, I can change the microphone back.
And we're back to your normal sounding stream. You know, I'm happy for it not to be worse, and honestly alright. I'm thinking spec, by the way, there's a whole new backdrop compared to what was here last week. Don't know if you noticed, but we have a new Venusaur up on the wall, as well as we have all these Pokemon badges. So, pretty proud of myself. I built the Pokemon badges. I had a friend build the majority of the Pokemon. I sort of my biggest hand was with oh, sorry, my flooring is shifting because I ran a new cable under my flooring which runs my LED lights, and now whenever I like sort of move around, my flooring keeps shifting. And I mean, if I glued it down it wouldn't be a problem, but every time I like move the chair it flicks around. Guys, we have a nose pass up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you so need it. My current keyboard is also missing 1 or 2 keycap labels. Old one was missing like half a dozen, worn away. Didn't realize until my then wife tried to use it and was just like, what the hell? Excuse me guys. I did notice the new backdrop, but to be fair, I did have a bit of a hint from the stream title. That is true, that is true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the game just crashed. I think the game has crashed. It might come back. But, I've got low hopes. I've got low hopes. Sure it isn't another autosave? Well, where's the autosave thingy? I don't think it's autosave. I think it's having a meltdown, unfortunately. We might get lucky. It might come back. It came back. Fan-bloody-tastic. This is what we like. It was having a hissy fit. It was having a hissy fit. Check when your last save was. What the hell? You were right. But it didn't show the autosave in 1. I reckon what happened was it did the autosave and then kind of glitched like half a second later after it had cleared the autosave. That tone of shock. What the... Because normally... normally, just like where the green... Oh, hang on. Where the edge of the refinery chute is, right? There'd be a thing saying, you know, it's auto-saving. Right. So now that we know those, we need... Well, like I said, it wasn't how it typically looks. Okay, that is too far out. That is going to be too far in. So we need one in the center. Like so. That goes there. And then this guy is going to go there. And then that way, yeah, that's fine by me. And then that way, when it comes out the bottom here, they should be able to run next to each other. I don't like the fact that it's... What do you guys reckon? That's not acceptable, is it? That is definitely not acceptable. Okay, and we also know that that next one,
Step 3.
Law,
Exercise.
coming in for a
Jumping jacks, hit
stretch.
'em.
No worries.
1,
Give me a second. Let me just fix
3.
this up.
I am so pumped up.
Okay, so that guy goes there. This guy is gonna go here. Pipe top to bottom. Pipe top to bottom. And there. Alright. Let's get a stretch in for Law. Because he wants to look out for us, guys. Ooh. TV monitor's going to turn off. Oh. A little bit of a crack in the back. Just remember, guys, don't step on a crack or you'll break your back. Don't step on a line or you might break your spine. I know. And hey, we're going to be producing a lot more plastic and rubber than we were originally intending to. And through no fault of your own, we're now also going to be producing fabric, so that's good. Quote, I always heard was, break your mother's back, which obviously we're not going to do. No. My mummy's a good person. I don't want her to hurt herself. She can do that all by herself. She doesn't need my help. Okay. Okie dokie. We know they're straight and... Water extractors! Oh my god, how did I have the... I don't have the appropriate... I need more water extractor parts. Being... the rotors. Are they in here? Mr. Bean? No. Where are they? There they are. Rotors for days. Now, just out of curiosity, I need 3 to 4. That'll be fine. What about shards? Shards I've got plenty of. Oop. One there. What does that look like? Oh, would you look at that? The water extractors. They're making love. Look away, guys. Look away. Don't look at people making love. Or machinery. But you said look. I did. This is true. It was kind of my fault. Water extractors are now people. They could be. They could be. You never know. Alright, so what we need to do is find a spot where we can get 3 side by side, unfortunately. Or actually, no, we don't. We only need 2. So if we go, no, what are you doing? This is weird. It's that's even slimmer than corporate being people. They're not people. Oh, why as well? Like, why can't you just go straight across? Just like babies? What are you guys on about? Like, I thought I said some weird stuff, but Jesus, that's next level. Implying that we're all on about the same thing? Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Just had to go check my beacon factory. Things are working well. Nice. I'm still pretty sure that they're going to take beacons out of the game, but, you know, you do you, boo. Okay, this needed to be 280, so we'll do 280. Have it bang on 280, right? No point in overfilling it. Now this one, these two needed to be 390, so half of 390 is 195. Oh, that's a little annoying. 390 minus 180 is 210. Is that right? 210. Yeah. Beacons give me all the power. Wait, are we supposed to make sense? No. No, I suppose not. That's more of a me thing. I mean, it does help me when you guys make sense, but I suppose it's not required. Why? Why would you... Why is it different from one pipe to the next? Oh, right, because... Never mind. Now. Wait, Con, you're supposed to... Sometimes? Sometimes, not all the time. Occasionally. It does help with Chap trying to figure out what the hell you're going on about. Like you as the streamer. Why? Why? I did everything in my power here. And I don't want two weird looking pipes. Okay, we're gonna run them. I'm confused. Oh, because you're that way. That's fine. Well, you at least need a vaguely compatible internal logic to... Yeah, no, I don't. I definitely do not have that. So you guys are all kinds of screwed. So I can barely make sense of my own internal logic sometimes. Guys, we have a Tynano up for grabs. Nest ball, feather ball, magnet ball, or a regular Pokeball. Your choice. Okay, so first guy is going to just like that. Perfect. Then this guy is gonna... Why are you doing that? Oh, hang on. Just realized something. Can do it like that. So there's 1, 2. That should be good. Nice. These pipes hate me. It did hurt. It did hurt. Because what I've realized, Mitty, is you're always so mean to me. I thought we were friends. Buds, even. Sometimes, occasionally, mates. Okay, so that's those. Now, another thing that I'm realizing is that needs wiring. Problem is that going to be long enough? I'm incredible. It worked. And the perfect amount. What do you want about? Dunno. Dunno. It's just a bunch of hot gibberish coming out my mouth. True story. Happened to a friend of mine. Yeah, pretty much. Do 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 do. Oh, something I just realized. I need to put pumps on those water extractors, which means that that node is not going to cut it. So I need to have seven connections. So we're gonna have to upgrade that node. Might as well do it to a Mark III, right? Have the extras just in case. Shades of Calvin and Hobbes. Calvin, what did I just say to you? Beats me. Weren't you listening either? Okay, so this one can be... So I was just thinking, like, what I'm doing. And what I realized was... This one is its own thing. Then I've got to do... I know, I'll finish a sentence eventually. Got to figure out beautiful. Okay, this. Oh, that's not so beautiful. That's straight, nice. Okay, so that's all of them getting fed. Now, our next issue is going to be that we need to split these 7 and 7. So, that's 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th. We skip the 7th because the 7th is going to go straight like that. And then we go again for 7 more. Beautiful. Now, one thing we should probably do is reduce these. So they were 400 divided by 60 is 6.6 repeater. So what we'll do is the first one in the row, we'll make him, if it's 66%, we'll do 68%. 10%. That way we allow for a little bit of a rounding error. The water will never get backlogged, theoretically. Something like that. Oh, actually no, because we're only providing just enough water, right? We need the polymer resin to clear. So yeah, we'll leave it at 68. It's worse for the polymer resin to back up than it is for the water to back up. But if the water... okay. Let's put an extra 5 liters of water. So 215 there. And this guy gets an extra 5 liters as well. Polymer resin overflow to a sink. I mean, yeah, that would work. And I suppose we do have the... it's not a bad idea, actually. Because then we're setting up the an absolute default. Like, it should never come into play, because we want to be utilizing all our resources. But if for whatever reason, I think you're onto something there, Thinking Spec. G'day! How you going, Blue Varus? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you been up to? Who did you do it with? Alright. Thinking Specs on the ball, which means... depends on which direction it extracts from. So we'll keep that in mind once we've set the line up. I always prefer my setup to be robust and fault tolerant rather than delicately balanced. Aluminium production has left its mark on me. I feel ya. I feel ya. Oh, right. It'll be the polymer resin. Been fine. I didn't do anything. No one saw me. You have no proof. Long week of work. Well, at least you're here now, right? That's the important thing. You made it out alive, and you're better off for it. Oh, not that close. Okay. So what we need is a smart splitter. Okay, so we need those AI limiters. Now back to rebuilding my base. Nice. What project are you working on in your world? Hey, Moon, gifting a tier 1 sub to Thinking Spec. Moon, you are extremely generous. Thank you very much for being a part of the community. Thinking Spec, please do say thank you for your gifted sub. I have to replace the space elevator, then I can tell you. Oh, so just a little project then, right? I do not envy you. That is for sure. Well, I'm sure you'll do well. It's fine. Whoop, wrong spot. Okay, so left is going to be Annie, and right center is going to be overflow. And then we need a merger. We're going to stick that merger there, because it's not like this is going to be sort of centered anyway. The belts are slightly on the piss. I have an extra hub part in my inventory. You're not the first person. Someone else was saying last week that they had like 3 extra hub parts. We couldn't figure out why it happens though. Usual way is dying with a hub part in your inventory. Ah, there you go. Well, I mean, we did have some speculative ideas. But I mean, that makes sense to me. Oh, this, on the other hand, does not. Let's try this again, shall we? So this guy has to come along this axis. 1, 2. There we go. I must say, guys, I'm feeling much better about the way this factory is turning out. Guys, we have a Machop throw a nest ball or a Pokeball, see what happens. Okay, now what we can do so we need to bring the next 2 belts of polymer resin up, and then we're golden. G-Money in with an Ultra Ball, Arcana and Midi going with standard Pokeballs. G-Money really wants this one. Okay, so that is those sorted. Now if we go upstairs, I'm gonna have to think about how we're gonna go through levels, because we can't just float around. Shiny with a hydrate, he says. No worries, sir, let's hydrate. Thank you for that, sir. Okay, we do have a slight problem here, in the fact that we've got belts coming up in all sorts of weird ways. Weird and wonderful ways. That guy can go to there. Then if we... I mean, it's just polymer resin, right? So it doesn't have to... We'll go to there, and that way polymer resin slips in underneath nicely. Ooh, 2 Cypher Balls and a Premier Ball from the Poke Daily. That's a very good reminder, Moon. Guys, if you haven't already, do your Poke Daily. I myself got an average Poke Daily today. Why is there... Who knows? Do 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 do. Okay, so we are gonna need to bring this down. Down, down, down to funky town. Only problem is here we need a. I have ideas. Ideas, I say. No, because then that's gonna run through. Is it? No, it runs past. Fantastic. So we can put that guy to there. And then that is right in the way. Because my idea, right, is that we run him over. Just realized in update 8 it'll default to Mark II power poles when you're building out power lines. No need to go back to all the Mark 1s. Nice. I mean, I like using certain marks in certain situations, so I mean it would be good if it just always defaulted to the highest. But, you know, like I said, I also like the fact that it doesn't. Oh, so close. Can you... Oh. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Acceptable or not? If it's defaulting to the highest, if you have the materials available. I'd be upset if it started defaulting to Mark III. Really? Okay, we can fix this. So if we do that, it's a lot of extra belting for this. Not so keen on it, but I'm not happy seeing that clipping. Yep, cool. That's sort of what I was thinking. Even that's pushing it a little bit. So we'll go one further back. Mark IIs are a huge improvement over Mark I. Mark III power poles are expensive for no significant benefit. I use Mark IIIs quite a lot. Maybe not as power poles, but as what do you call it? Power nodes. Like the nodes, I definitely use 3s a lot more than anything else. Landmarks? Nodes? Like the little power nodules? These things. The little outlets. I use outlets a lot more than I use power poles. I can deal with Mark 1 for getting distance, Mark 2's for machinery, whatnot. Yeah, so I'll use Mark 1's for distance, and I'll generally use Mark 3's for everything else. Speaking of Mark 3's, I need to upgrade the power out here on this fella. But that's not going to happen because I don't have the high-speed connectors. The Game & Nexus video bashing LTT is getting 100k views an hour. Who is Nexus? Am I supposed to know that person? I know who LTT is. Because Linus Tech's tips bashed other people first. Generally, that I find LTT is pretty fair in when they're bashing someone. I mean, it's generally a commentary on their product, right? G'day, Woody. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, bud? How have you been? Tell us a story. Why does none of that have power? Gimme power. What up, Konrad? Well, I had a really weird sleep. Not last night. Oh God, speaking of sleep. I had a weird night's sleep. Not last night, but the night before. They were bashing other techies, not tech giants. I find Linus Tech to be a little over the top, but I also understand that, you know, it's a not a persona, but it's a what's it called? Like I don't know how to say it. You know, like, so I know he has like ADD or something along those lines, right? And I know that ADD people can be quite intense, and I imagine that is quite literally just his persona. Yeah, Woody, no, my bad. I forgot to finish that sentence for you. I'm good. I did have a weird night not last night, but the night before. I went to sleep at a normal time, but I woke up at like 1:30. So I plodded around the house for a couple hours, and then I jumped on stream, and then excuse me, and then yeah, I jumped on stream and did a 9.5 hour stream yesterday. I was absolutely wrecked by the end of it. My brain was just not functioning at all. And then last night I slept for like 10 hours. It was fantastic. Surprised by the horizontal bashing, to be honest. Totally get why folks could find Linus annoying, though personally I don't mind him. I don't mind him. I find he's a little bit over the top, but I respect him for his knowledge, essentially. I think I might pull this in a little bit, because we've got to put walls on this. I think I will. think we're going to pull this in by 1 on each end. Expose a little bit more of the underside of the foundation. I think it'll look a bit better. Proper brain function is overrated? Yeah. But I'll respect you for what you like and not flame you. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this one is actually going to be... No. No. We're going to keep it even. It'll look... I think it'll be too noticeable if we do the 1 off. Guys, we have a nummel up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Do 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 do. Okay, so now we're gonna have to I think we put 2 drone ports on here, right? One is for the plastic that we're making up here, so we're not going to bother putting it down to so many Premiere balls. Don't you have any? I had like 45. That's why I'm using them. So we'll be pushing the plastic to there's the alumina casings. We'll be pushing the plastic from up there and the fabric straight to the thingy. We could also make empty canisters. We could also make empty canisters. That way, that would actually help us with a little bit of automation for our biofuel up there. So we'd need a constructor for that. Okay. But let's do our drone port first. The problem is, has to go this way. I think just to make it look a little different. Oh, I can't see it. How's that? Please tell me it's right on the edge. Beautiful. And then we'll actually make the other one on the other edge, because that'll give us the room to push out for the canister, plastic and canisters. So we need 3 in total, and actually we might spin it this way. Or we will spin it out this way. Starting to think that we put all three along this edge. We'll move this somewhere else. Well, at least we know our overflow's working, right? If you only could lock it and walk around before confirming. Connor, I don't know why you're giving me grief on being on update 7. You're on update 7 too, Mr. Fancy Pants. Yeah, I'm unfortunately still on update 7 because I like to do things the hard way. And yeah, stuff. Okay, so now we've got all the fabric coming out and the inlet is there, which is a little bit off center from that, but that's fine. Now, how much fabric are we going to be making? 30 times 13. 30 times 13. 390 fabric per minute. It's not going to be too bad. And I like giving all the grief. I know. I know. You all do. Update 8 does have bad things to the encoders. Yeah, look, and this is why I haven't gone over to it. It's because I want to give you guys a consistent stream. I'd love to be on update 8. Don't you guys worry. I would love to be on update 8. You know, I really do want the ability to nudge. When I eventually get to blueprints. You know why? You know why one of the reasons is that I don't use blueprints? Is because if you put them down wrong, they are such a pain in the ass to get rid of. And especially if you make like convoluted complex ones. Like if you just made one that's, you know, 3 constructors and that's it. No problem, that's not much to get rid of. But when you jam as much as you possibly can into that one space, it just makes it harder to you know, fix your mistake. And I apparently like making mistakes. Like that mistake that I made being friends with MIDI. If you guys don't believe me, you know, he got me drunk on the weekend. I was sober, working on my backdrop, and he was like, "Whoop, time for a beer," and I was like, "Ah, dang." And then I was drinking too. Yeah, you got me drunk. 'Cause you know, once you pop, you can't stop. You did that on your own? Why are you so aggressive, bro? I didn't do anything. I mean, I went out for a drink on Sunday night and I only had one.
You ain't got that one down.
Tess, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us a story. How's your day been? What have you been up to? We are doing things. Did he show up at your house and make you drink it? Yes. He showed up at my house on my screen and was like, "Oh, time for another beer." And I was like, "Well, You know, that in Australia, when someone goes, oh, it's time for another beer, it's like them going, you know, whose round is it, yours or mine? Hurry up, I want a drink. Thank you for the hydrator, Connor. Now we needed those guys. Drink overpriced beer. We almost could have a beer. We have had lunch, but it is 1 o'clock, and I'd like to keep going for a fair portion longer before we stop. Gonna build a 4,000 megawatt fuel plant. I need more power. Nice, nice. So are you just getting started into oil production? So, at the pub, yeah, at the pub. What about the pub? Oh, yeah, overpriced beer. Absolutely. Technically, I did get peer pressured into drinking, but I'm very okay with that. Just needed a little prod to actually hang around and be social, rather than going straight home and collapsing. Well, good on you for getting out of your comfort zone, dude. I am not like that. Yeah, I don't go out much. Unfortunately, that's my jam. I sit at home and yeah. Fucking $10 a schooner. You need to drink cheaper beer, mate. You can get the house beer. Speaking of power, I did calculations. There is a resource I have on the map that could give me 69,000 more power, and it isn't oil. Is that how much coal you've got left? I mean, it's a fair amount. What are they called? Empty canisters. Beautiful. Now we've got a wall and figure out how to. Oh. Not 69, 96. And yes, coal. Nice. Okay, so we need to figure out how in this space we create... What was it? This is canisters, right? No, this is plastic. So plastic goes straight that way. It might be better to actually flip those around. So this will be empty canisters. Okay, and this will be the plastic out, because the plastic out can just bend a corner, right? So the question then becomes, how many canisters per minute do we want to be making? Well, considering there's only one recipe for it, I'm confused. Does... Oh, you can make steel ingot canisters. Coal is good like that, though I tend to reserve it for steel production once I get to oil power. Yeah, I'm about the same. I have plenty of steel, so thinking of dragging it across to one location and building yet another stupid thing. Currently running 100% coal with a bit of biomass power on standby just in case. You need to make sense. What you do, you do what makes sense to you in the context of your build. Thinking spec, he just finished a nuclear build that is netting him like, I think it was like 600,000 megawatts. He does not need this 96,000. It's a blip on his radar. He's got the 161. The 620 he's just finished. Why? Why do you need it? Alright. So, this is going to give us 20 per minute. Now, if we do a constructor for containers, we need 30. So, it would be 2. And we gotta... I know how to fix that one. I know how to fix that one. They can go down underneath. So, we need a merger. This merger is going to go here, like so. Then we're going to put one there, and one there, right? So now we've got we only need 30 per. Oh guys, there's a Bonsley up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Ah! I got plastic out as my copy and paste. Come on, get there in time with the copy and the paste. I don't know, did it go? Damn it! Damn it! I missed by that much. Oh, it's because the game is auto-saving. That's what screwed me.
Tab 3.
Mrs. Shiny.
Jumping jacks.
How are you,
hit 'em.
lovely? Welcome to
1,
the stream. What is news?
2, 3.
Thank you very much for the stretch. How have you been? Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. And that is 3/5 rock. Am I missing something? Is there some chat that is missing? How's it going? I'm okay. I am fantastic. Managed to sleep for like 10 hours last night. It was, yeah, like a log. Like an absolute log. It was good. That last Pokemon was rock. Ah, was it? Damn it. Now I'm really spewing. Okay, so the only way this makes it's not fair. Okay, If we do... Will that bend the corner? It does. Good. And then... So we probably wouldn't fit there, right? Right? No. Even if we scooch that all forwards and backwards. Let's try and put it over here. So it kind of... Oh, right. No. Because then the constructor won't fit on the side there. Is there enough space? Let's figure it out. Ms. Shiny, how are the girls doing? Are they behaving themselves? So... Yeah, that's what I thought. So how much are we requiring from it? Because I've already forgotten. 60. This is outputting 20. Oh! They're good. The two older ones are sleeping and the youngest is working on going to sleep. Poor thing is bored now that her sisters are in school. Look, I'm sure she'll figure it out, right? Find something to do? I don't know. Never been a parent. I don't know what to expect. Why are you asking me all these questions, man? I didn't ask you any questions. Yeah, I know. I know. It was all me. Could have just played along with my game, right? It's what most people do. Okay, first one doesn't need it. That one goes this way. I think he's psychologically already had a beer. But not quite yet. Give it another 27 minutes and we'll be there. One second, guys. Okay. You know what, Akana? You had to bring that up, didn't you? You just had to bring that up. Who did what now? Akana accused me of being psychologically already having a beer. And he's kind of right, but at the same time he's wrong because, you know, we haven't had a beer yet. But now that he's put it back in my brain, so I'd sort of forgotten about the beers. So we're going, okay, actually now I wouldn't mind having one. Nope. And before we are finished up here, we're almost finished up here, but we need to get way ahead of me. Damn you all. Damn you all to hell. Need one splitter here. This guy goes to there, like so. What about that belt? Yes, I know. And I always have the rule of an end belt doesn't have to be straight. The long one. It's straight. Are you straight? You had one too many beers already, mate. That is dead straight. Unless you're talking about this one. That one's straight too. No? Okay. Well, that explains that. Beautiful. Okay, that's plastic. That's plastic. Fantastic. Okay, now we just need to set up our resource sink. That looks about right. Because what I'm going to do here, guys, is I'm actually going to put a wall through here. So this one bit of the foundations will be exposed, and, you know, as a way to help it look better. I don't know. What we're going to do is we're going to do our merging underground. So this guy will go here. We need that to go there. Wires. There's a crate. There's a crate. I'll get that in a minute. That's from... that's gonna be like half an inventory worth of stuff as well. That was from when we were trying to make the train line smaller for ourselves. Alright. That's that golden. So, walls, how are we for... Kinda. There's a wall. Righty. How dare you? I know, right? I know I've got one crate, or, yeah, I've got one crate over in the, centralized storage. I think. Did I find both of them? I think it's just sitting under my hub. And then, I think there's a crate. Yeah, there's one crate there as well. But otherwise I've done pretty well. Considering, like, 700 hours and only have 2 crates that I can't find. I think I did pretty well. Alright, I want to make this... if I go one more, it's going to be too tall. Because I want to... Yeah, it's going to be too tall. Because I want to expose the top of that. So that's going to... Oh, guys, we have a Sneasel up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You could use a Frozen, Faster, or Night Ball as well. Now, is that right? Yes. That's going to leave them exposed, which means we're going to see a nice little top and a smoking mess. Sweet. So that's the height we want to go to. Hey, how'd I catch that edge? I wonder if I can get a 4-meter-y in there without catches the satellite. I guess that's a big no. Definitely think there are going to be some interesting shapes on this. Don't know. Actually, that might not go too well. So we got a 4 and a 7. That's not going to work. I'd either have to do it from the very bottom. No. Nope, 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 nope. I guess we just get a bit of a box on this side. That's fine. Lesson learnt. Can't wait till we figure out the windows and stuff. Ooh. And I just had another great idea. We can put a catwalk around the edge of this. Speaking of catwalks, guys, I'm going to leave you with a view. And I am going to go and stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and I will be back in about 3 minutes. I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for sticking around. So my great idea was I can put a catwalk on the outside. That'll give it a little bit more depth as well. We needed more concrete, didn't we? So let's get that underway. Finish off the wall on this side, sort of. Okay, perfect. Now we need these fellas. One goes here. One goes there. Put a door in here, right? Because this one's going to be accessible from outside. And catwalks. Might help if it was actually there for me to stand on. Need a corner piece, like so. can we walk under this? I mean, we can, but not real well. So what we might do is go 1 jewel out, then put a corner, and then I think this works. Okay. Alright, now we gotta figure out now we go a stairs down to... Oh, that's interesting. Is that because we put it at the top of that? It's fine. It's fine. What we'll do is we'll add a corner to it. Right? It doesn't need to be what's it called? Easy to get up here. And it's gonna lock into the other room over this way. Guys, we have a Minccino up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Alright. Now, this one is going to have to be made, like this wall, it's going to have to be made out of that. Oh, dang it. That kind of means a lot of them need to be made out of that. We'll figure this out in a little bit. Or is it... I do have an idea. I don't know how it'll work out though. Because they're slightly longer. If we were to use these, it's still got that height problem. Why though? Like that's... Oh, because that's one wall height each, and then you got that ½ meter there. That's what's going on. What, that 1 meter there. That's why everything's ever so slightly off. So what we could do instead... We'll still bring it out, but eventually it'll go through the floor there. But we'll get this all powered up before we figure that next step out. So we can bring power from here. We'll go with a Mark 1 double-ended node. We'll stick him there, and I think that will mean that it shouldn't clip through anything. Cool. Alright, let's power it all up inside. Get that all pumping. Might help if we put a roof on it. So, typical roof is that guy. And in what orientation is it? It is like this. Gonna need more beams. Ah, please tell me I have more beams. I think this might have been an issue before. Oh, no, there we go. There's a few. Are there any more? We must use our beams wisely, for this is the last of them. Okay, so there is a little part of me, guys, that does not think we will get this all powered up and ready to go today. But I do still have a good feeling that we'll get a good portion of it done, you know? Probably just be a little bit short on... How does that go? Oh, perfect. We'll probably just be doing power and then troubleshooting tomorrow. Just because I'm looking at this going, there's still another couple hours of work. Like, we've still got to do all the belt work down there. Forgot about the belt work, actually. It was all, I was just thinking, oh yeah, we'll power it and we'll be good. But we've got to power it, we've got to belt work, we've got to... We've also got to power the fuel. So there's still a little bit of stuff to do. I was going to make this sort of interesting, but I don't think that's a good plan anymore. Man, those frames are getting a bit shaky. They're like, no, why have you forsaken me? Alright. So, hang on, we'll go from this end. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. How many's left? 5. So why not? Had to redo my fuel generators, oil factories, because they weren't aligned. Oh snap. I feel your pain. You know, that's why we're still here, Moon. Is because I wasn't happy with the alignment of what I had built the other day. Like that's the whole reason. So it's unfortunate. That's for sure. Don't want to power that just yet. Don't want to power the whole floor just yet, to be more to the point. And I need to redo it anyways. It wasn't aligned with my main base. Ouch. Need more output on my plastics. Yeah, I hear ya. I mean, that was sort of half my problem here. Not all of it, but part of it. Okay, now we need 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eh. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So how many are left? 6. So 3 from the end. For one, I got to produce extra circuit boards in conjunction with my computers. Nice. Well, it's always good to boost stuff up, right? What do we reckon? Can we make that reach that? One less power node in the world would do us well. Can you just connect? Thank you. You're not going through anything? No. Fantastic. So what that's gonna mean for us is all of that is good and golden and sorted. These are all sweet, just with no power. We plug that in to that and we'll have power here. Can you? Thank you. Now these should all get powered. Good, there's the animation. Should be alright, because they'll be clearing everything out for us. I did do that. Fantastic. We're all good down here. There goes all our fabric. We're sending polymer resin. Well, we don't. There you go. And we'll even... No, we won't. We want to keep the polymer resin. Hence why I was talking about this earlier, about visualizing in my head. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so all of this is sweet. Just to give those a little bit extra of really get that fabric and empty canisters going. My only problem is... Oh no, it does empty those as well. Cool. Returned from surprise AFK. It really was a surprise because I thought you were still here. Surprise! I never left. Okay. Uh-oh. Not in the water. Not in the water. It doesn't listen, guys. Guys, we have a Vigoroth up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you're keen. That's about the only options we have. Yeah, Pokeball. Yeah, got a phone call just after Bonsley. Came back 35-ish minutes later. Nice. I hope it was a good phone call, of course. I like... I do like how Bonsley was the time frame. Like it fully makes sense to me. Like I go, oh yeah, I remember Bonsley appearing, and me having a save, which meant that I didn't get to catch it. But it's funny how that is a time scale. Yeah, all good. Flatmate having a bit of a time and needed a chat. Ah, that's good that you're so supportive with your flatmates. I try to be with mine as well. Sort of like a big family here. Bonsley is a timestamp. Housemate is also one of my best friends. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I must admit, I mean, I moved to Queensland 7-8 years ago, and what I've found is most of my friends are people that I've lived with. There's a few that aren't people that I've lived with, but for the majority, most of my friends are people that I've actually lived with since I've moved to Queensland. Alright, so we have two choices. We can bring power in here. I think it'd be best to bring power. Oh. That thing scared me. I thought that was what came first, good friend or housemate? For me, it was always housemate, like with my friends. But I've developed really good friendships with my housemates to the point where 2 out of 6 of them have moved out, and then so 2 of them have actually asked, like a year, 2, 3 years later, have gone, hey, have you got a spare room? I go, yep, cool, no worries, come on. So yeah, it's been good that way. And it actually makes things easier. Yeah. I like to think I am. I mean, I can also be a bit of a pain in the bum, because my mother was a hoarder. I tend to be a very clean person. Like the house has to be clean, or I lose my mind. So, you know, as long as they can sort of see past that, I'm generally pretty good. Other than the, hey, you didn't put your teaspoon in the dishwasher, I don't want to have to clean it up after you. You know? Oh, look at that. I didn't even intend for that to be on the same... what's it called? On the same plane. So we'll see. No, unfortunately, it's gotta go... It's gotta go that one space up. Oh, actually, it won't go that one space up because that thing's in the way. Doesn't look like it, but there is a block there. So while it can't, so it can do it there, but it can't do it there. That was double-ended. I do. Yep, perfect. It's not quite the same height, but it will be close enough, that slight rise. Right, now that we've done that, so we're gonna need a pump. Where are my Mark II pumps? There they are. Plenty. So we'll get our get all our pumps on, shall we? Get our pump on. Alrighty. Let's get these. No. You're going that way. Like so. This is how we do it. Oh, was that the end of the playlist? I think it was. Alright, what are we gonna listen to now? Let's go with some NCS, hey? Let's get my stream muted. Okay, so we know the power nodules are over this edge here, which is in line with that. So let's get these up to here. Nice. Running out of cable. Should have thought about this before I came in and started, but that's alright. Not much more to go. At least, you know, once we got this sorted and that sorted and the other things sorted, we'll be laughing. Alright, let's go get ourselves some cable so we can do this all in one go. Ooh, a berry. You know what? Let's... There's the cable. Actually, hang on. How? Just thinking, we need that crate. Let's go get that crate. It's burning a hole in my brain. I mean, I just forgot about it, but as I was coming out here, I'm like, hang on. There was a thing that I did. The funny thing was, I looked. I was like, I can't see a crate. So it's obviously like gone under the railroad track, which is a little bit annoying. Who knows? There may be something important in there. Calling me royalty. There it is. There wasn't. Damn it. It's just encased beams. Oh well. Does anyone know what takes away... I mean, this is probably a bit more of a dragon question, but does anyone know what takes more frames? Lights or signs? And if it's... like, do specific signs take more, or do specific lights take more? Like, what is the factor that decides? Both of them, as they don't render out. pretty sure the factory is whether or not it's treated as a light source. Well, I'm just... Yeah, because... Like, I wanna do... 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because, like, there's a little part of me going, I wouldn't mind, wouldn't mind lighting the hell out of the world. But... Hang on. That's not where that goes. This goes... here. But then it's above the 5th. I think that's how it's gonna go. So these are... touch over 2... No, screw it. We do it on every 4th. Which if we do it on every 4th one... No, we'll just use these. Yeah, I wouldn't mind lighting the hell out of the world, but... Ah. Okay. But I sort of want to, like, figure out... Wait until update 8. I mean, I'm kind of, like, yeah... It'd just be nice to know, you know, as to what would be the better priority to use. If the point is to light the hell out of, excuse me, if the point is to light the hell out of the world, then I think whatever works is going to have basically the same effect on frames, since what's actually expensive is bouncing the light rays around. Fair enough. Guys, we have a shell gong up for grabs. It is apparently an endurance Pokemon. It is also a monotype. So, if you haven't done the monotype quest yet this week, jump on him. Might even get to go for a ride. Okay. Small problem. Ah, I see. Like, why is this... That should be getting power. We don't want to power it just yet. Do. So, how many light? 6. 7... how many are left over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll put him straight above the 5th. I have a feeling that is too long. I think I had this problem before. Yeah. So, what is the maximum length I can go to? Are we seriously like half a foundation off? Yes. Oh, incoming autosave, guys. Oh, I mean, I was the only one that tried to go for that Pokemon, but I didn't get it. I did not get it. It's unfortunate. But it's alright. Because I got these 3. And, you know, all me badges. I think honestly my favorite badge out of all of them is this guy. My rainbow badge. Hang on. Here we go. He's my favorite, but this one's slightly off. It's supposed to be a light green, and while it is like a mint-ish green, it kind of has a blue color to it. Like the camera's just not doing it justice. And mushroom? What mushroom? Jeez, I made those tight. They are really not going anywhere. Badges, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Yes. Okay. That badger and mushroom. But I said badges, not badgers. Look, it's not before my time, but I didn't know about it until I joined DC's stream. So the first time I heard about it was on DC's stream. Okay, that is not good. If we do that, cool, and that will also do that. The pictures look the same. The pictures of what? The Pokemon badges. Friend, we speak a non-rhythmic dialect. For us, badges and badgers sound exactly the same in normal speech. Yeah, but do they? But do they? They really do. That doesn't... Oh no. Okay, so it goes along that line, that's fine. Last one. Over this line. At the halfway mark. Oh, because I changed some foundations. Okay. Legit earned my linguistics degree right here in Melbourne. Best believe I know how the Australian dialect works. Fair enough. Well, I did not get a linguistics degree. I didn't get any formal qualifications until I was nearly 30, and that formal qualification was a Cert 3 in civil construction. So I am actually the black sheep of my family. I mean, so my mother went to university, but didn't finish. My father, my grandfather, and... So, my grandparents, as well as my father, all went to university, and even my great-grandparents went to university. And I'm the first in 3 generations to have not gone to university at all. Mum didn't finish, But in saying that, she got a cadetship at the Sydney Morning Herald. So, oh no, I know. I'm not saying you're throwing any shade, man. I'm just giving you a little bit of my backstory. So, yeah, yeah, I'm the black sheep of the family, and to be perfectly honest, there is a little bit of part of me that is like maybe not proud, but I'm not proud about it, if that makes sense. Plus, I got kicked out of uni the first time around. Jesus, what did you do? How do you get kicked out of university? I thought as long as I was a young twit, I did very little work and failed maths 3 times. And they were just like, what? They were just like, we can't keep taking your money anymore. Please leave. Nine. Basically, yeah, I mean, this was Melbourne Uni. If you don't have a good enough average, they require you to discontinue. I had it happen to me twice. Wow. That's a bit... Like I said, I haven't been to uni, so I don't know these things. And I think you can still do well in life without going to university. I think the key, you know, if you're not going to go to university, is that you really need to buckle down when you first leave school. Try and you know, set yourself up with a trade, and then work hard, live at home, and be a tight ass until you can, you know, afford to live comfortably. In saying that, I did none of that. So, what's that say about me? Though I did talk my way back into the same uni a decade later, which I'm still kind of proud of. Did some quality fast talking, and that time I did graduate, hence the linguistics degree. Nice. And I suppose the fact that there's no maths in linguistics, right? And you're like, no, for linguistics you need to take calculus. The second time was because I didn't understand what was all involved with me the first time, and I didn't redo those classes to increase my average, and they messed my average up again. Oh. I did fail things. I did upgrade them and got my degree. Nice. I mean, there is math in linguistics, but you can avoid it. What do you mean there's maths in linguistics? How is there maths in linguistics? This word has 3 syllables. 1, 2, 3. There's also programming in linguistics, but unfortunately I could never fit that into my timetable. Correct me if I'm wrong, but linguistics is to do with the spoken word. How is there math or programming involved? Scientific study of language and languages. But that still begs the question of why is there programming? I suppose because you need to know how to use a Microsoft Excel sheet, right? Okay, now the question is, did I program these all? And I don't think I did. No, I did not. Okay, fantastic. Let's go get this, and one row at a time. Programming is maths and a language. Do you mean maths? And yeah. Jesus, I get you now. Programming, yeah. C#. That sort of programming you mean? Could Java be considered a programming language? Programming is for things like ingesting and analyzing datasets. Java is a programming language, so is JavaScript, which might be what you meant. No, I meant Java. I did not know that there was a difference between Java and JavaScript. I quite literally thought, I'd kind of forgotten about JavaScript and thought that Java was the shortened version of JavaScript. Like if I had to like sum it up. Forgot a word completely existed, essentially. Aren't you glad that you didn't have me as a person in your class? Guys, we have a Zarayu? Just throw a Pokeball. Nightball if you got it. It does have a 3 times shiny chance, and it is a mono type Pokemon. Jesus, having a linguistics degree and hearing me just struggle with that must be grinding your gears, eh, Thinking Spec? Compilation linguistics mostly uses Python though. What are we barking at, Moon? Moon's coming in with an Ultra Ball, hot and heavy, ready to go. Alright, let's power this bad boy up. Get it all primed and proper. And now our fluids are going to be traveling up. I have heavy balls, I mean heavy Pokeballs. I hope you have supportive underpants, Moon. Okay, got to explain perspective versus descriptive. Descriptive. Telling people how they should use language versus just observing how people actually use language. It's basically impossible to do a whole linguistics degree and not be a descriptivist. Fair enough. Okay, so what is your problem? Why haven't you... That's too high, isn't it? That's what that's saying. Because the head lift on a blender... What's the head lift on a blender? Is it 10 or 12 meters? Buildings. Blenders have a 10-meter head lift. So you are going to be too high. I'm guessing. No? No, that looks alright. That is not hooked up. And nor is that. So it's like being a grammar nut, but for words. Direct opposite. So I'm completely fine with people using language in whatever way they like, and I'll throw down for any lower prestige dialect any day of the week. Okay, why? What is your issue? You're full? What is your issue? Full as well. So you, okay, you guys are all full. Hang on, there's reds back there. Why have we got reds? No power? What do you mean no power? I don't get it. How has that got power? Can't honestly be the power node, right? It was the frickin' power node. Have you guys ever seen that? It was not the cable, it was the power node. Random if you ask me. But I'll take the win nonetheless. Okay. So. That's all the power for downstairs done. Now we're on to belt work. Yippee yippee yay. Okay, so what do we need for belt work? That one bit of belt. That. Get rid of the motors. That, definitely. Okay. I think I've got everything I'm going to need here. Now, memory serves, 10 goes into 20. And we want to... Okay. So what we'll do... Okay, I think I got it. So if 10 moves into 20, we've got merges. So this goes like that, because what he's going to do is he's going to go into this splitter. Like so. And that's going to split across. Because there's 40 per row. And essentially half of every row's production is getting pulled out. Also worth noting, the ultimate authority on right and wrong is actually consensus among native speakers of a language. Linguistics aren't there to say what's right or wrong. We're there to properly ask the community what's right or wrong, and then try to make sense of the data. Yeah, right. Okay, so he's gonna go like that. This. So what I'm gonna do is the 20 on this side are always gonna be extracting. And that should hopefully keep the belt work down. And then what I'll do is the last row will go back along that wall to feed this one. And then hopefully that should all even out. Really haven't done much maths on this project. Like I did, like I didn't. Like it was slow, occasional maths. So really hope I got this right, because if not, I think I might actually change this bit as well. Oh. Because we're trying to save on objects. Might just be better if we do that. I mean, we save on 3 objects like that. 3 versus 2. And actually, now that I've said that, we'll do that. You know what, guys? I think it's beer o'clock. So I'm going to take a short break. Guys, A tier Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball. Make it a good one. Hopefully I'm in time. I'm going with an Ultra Ball. Why not? Why freaking not? Thinking Spec. Join the party. Join the game. Get in on it. Right exclamation poke start to get a poke pass, and then if you go just below the stream, there is a little widget box. You give permissions to have Twitch enabled, something like that, and then you'll be able to access your Pokemon inventory and like item inventory and stuff like that. To everyone else, welcome back. Cheers to Tuesday afternoon. So, Thinking Spec, when a Pokemon appears, you've got 90 seconds to write exclamation poke catch. After that, the Pokemon will have disappeared, so to speak. You've gotten a Snivy as your first Pokemon. You will get 5 Pokeballs. 5. That's 5, guys. You get 5 Pokeballs to start off with. Being an active chatter, so every 15 minutes, if you say something, you will earn money. You can sell Pokemon to make money, and you can also participate in battles once you've got a team of 6. No worries, no worries. Lil, welcome in. How are you? Active chatter, you never? No, I know, right? You're like the quietest person in my stream, man. Welcome in, Lil. How are you? How was your day? What did you get up to? Tell us a story. We've done a fair amount of work today on the plastic rubber factory. We're doing the belt work for it at the moment. And I've got high hopes of, I don't know. I actually don't know what I've got high hopes for. 10 does 20. Good, thanks. In the city for a couple days for work. Nice, nice. So we need 8. Perfect. This feeds into there. Like so. Big 4-hour drive there. Oof. That is a decent drive. So, hang on, I'll show you what we've done though. We've really changed how this looks, and I'm actually, like, even though it still needs some decorating, I'm really proud of the shapes. Like, I think they're looking cool. So, we've extended our original platform. We changed it from that 45-degree angle. We've put a little bezel on our fuel room over there. And the fuel room is looking much neater inside. You know, it was an absolute clusterfuck in there before, and now have a gander at this. I mean, that's just nice and simple lines all the way through, looking a lot better, you know. And then yeah, we've got our refineries over the top. We did actually lose a couple of refineries, but that was because we had previously put too many. We did, however, leave the heavy oil residue refinery room virtually the same, but we were able to neaten up the cable work in it, so it looked a bit better. And then what we did was, this is the part that I really like, right? Previously with the polymer resin, we were just producing plastic. We thought we had a little bit of spare fuel, and we were sending off some spare fuel to the main factory. Unfortunately, we don't actually have that spare fuel. So what we ended up doing was we built this area on top. It obviously, once again, not finished, but I like this nice little split in it. It's got a good shape to it. And then inside, what we're actually making is we've got a row of refineries making fabric. We've got a row of refineries also making plastic, as well as empty canisters. And that'll be good because we have a little bit of a dodgy biofuel setup made at the main factory, but what it will end up meaning is that I can remove the canister portion of the biofuel setup in there, and then we can just take some empty canisters for whenever biofuel needs to be produced. And now we're working on these refineries, and then once we've got all this belted up and all of this powered, we pressure test it and we walk away happily ever after. So yep, I'm feeling good about our day's work. We do need to do some alterations to the train setup though. That is one thing that I did notice. We just haven't gotten around to it yet. Because now we're only going to be... We had like... Oh, excuse me. We had 6 lines of rubber previously, with one being not quite like the others, and now we've got only 4. So yes, we did take a big hit in terms of what we could produce, but it was kinda... Well, I mean, it wasn't producing properly previously, and I hadn't balanced it properly either. That was the other issue that I had. So some refineries were just not staying powered at all. But now I have high hopes. Did you know they'll be calling her royalty? Okay. Now this side. So she gets the royalties? I mean, yeah, if you play her song. Well, you'd want to hope so, unless she's making royalty-free music. Oh, Moon. I think you're as bad as me. How much is this going to be producing? 60, so it's 600. Okay. Okay. Let's do the same over here. So that was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. By using a larger mark belt when you don't need, when it's not needed, be a problem when manufacturing? No, the way I look at belt speeds, because it's not about capacity, it's about transport rate. So eventually the belt will fill up anyway. The only time it would affect you is if you're trying to load balance using belts. I don't particularly like that method because whenever I've tried to do it, I feel like it won't empty one chute until the other chute was emptied. So like if you're putting one belt into two, right, and say the Mark, you got one exit with a Mark 1 belt and one exit with a Mark 2 belt. Even though they're different speeds, I don't feel like it goes back and forth evenly. Well, I mean, it goes back and forth evenly. So the problem is then that, you know, Mark 1 belt shoots out slower. So then that other belt, like, yeah, I don't know. But the way I see it, no. Having an overpowered belt for what you're working on doesn't hurt. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's just my opinion. My 1300 hours of gameplay. Guys, we have a Puccina up for grabs. Night Ball if you have it, or a Pokeball. I'm going with a Premier Ball. Ooh. I'd agree that OP belts are better, and that load balancing using belt speeds is generally not worth it, but Kon's not quite right about how the splitters handles the different outputs. Yeah, look, it's just what I've found, so like that's just my experience. And like I said, I'm not sure that I'm right, but I had a situation where it felt like that was the solution. Was the fact that the belt speeds were off. So once you got Mark 5 belts, you never use anything smaller? Nah. Nah. I'm just trying to think of a scenario where I might, but no, I will I'll always use a Mark 5 belt. For the sole reason that I don't want the belt to be a choke point. How a splitter works, each time it has an item input, it continues cycling through the outputs in order until it finds an open slot to put the item. Fair enough. See, I agree with that, but I feel like the one that I saw, like the problem that I encountered was that it, for instance, said input A needed 10 items to go through it before it could put 10 items through, output A had to have 10 items go out of it before 10 items could go out of output B. And I'm not saying I'm right, but that's what I observed. And as soon as I changed the belt speed to match, it worked again. So if there's a Mark 1 belt and a Mark 2 belt, then it just skips over the Mark 1 belt half the time, because Mark 1 takes longer to clear and be ready for next. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't put merges over there, did I? No, good. There's a little bit of a sinking feeling there. I'm like, uh-oh. And did I actually put 8 on this side? No. Caught myself. Akana lies. It's never fun math. But also, you're better off taking the approach that doesn't require you to know all this detailed stuff. Why can't I... Is that the... Oh, but that's also too close. Ah! Wrong orientation. Look, I don't I don't think I'm any kind of expert at this game. In saying that, I think anyone that says they are an expert and they know everything is kind of full of shit. And I say that because, I mean, look at someone like Bitz, right? So my best example of this is, how many hours has Bitz got in this game? Thousands of hours, right? And like 2 or 3 months ago, he was live on stream doing something with trains. This was around the time that he accidentally sent a train to the wrong area. And what he was doing at the time was he was running around going to every individual train to remap what train station it went to. And someone in stream turned around to him after, you know, this guy's gotten thousands of hours in the game, and go, hey, you know you can just go to any train station and map any train station and train, right? He was like, what? And that's someone that's got, you know, thousands of hours in the game. So if anyone thinks that they're a game master, this is the same with drones. There you go. I didn't know that. I think there's always something to be learnt, you know? Whether it's how to do incredible lighting from Dragon, or how to break the game by Andrew, or how to make, you know, incredible looking factories by Kibs. Everyone has something to teach everyone, and no one knows everything, right? I mean, look at it. Look at the Kibs's latest video. He went over the UI limit, and he says thanks to Andrew for helping him save his world. I mean, Kibz is like a god amongst us, right? He in everyone's view, he knows almost everything. Well, he knows everything, right? And yet there he is being saved by Andrew. I'm like 3,500 hours in and still learning. Andrew's 9,000 in and still learning. Bitz is 12,000, I think. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's figure that out. 12,000. Now let's just hypothetically say he did that in a year. I know he's been doing it for more, but that doesn't even work. That's 32 hours a day. So, okay. 2 years. 500 hours a month. Now, I'm here 140 hours a month. Monday to Friday, 8 AM until 2 to 4 PM. So, man, he has definitely done it like a full-time job, hasn't he? Mind you, I don't know how long Bitz has been streaming it for. I'm small at 1.1. So 8 hours a day. Yeah, I'm basically here for 8 hours a day. Sometimes longer. Like today, we're at 8.5. Yesterday, I did 9.5. I'm just taking this stream for a ride. Where we end up, nobody knows. Well, actually, if you don't know where we're going at the end of this stream, you guys haven't been watching for long enough. Okay. Next row. Starts here. So merger goes like so. And then there's specialists within the game. Vencam with his sushi belts. I haven't heard of Vencam. Cobalt with his circular builds. Me with things like hypertube components. In every case, the specialist nerd will know some stuff that even Andrew and Bitz and those guys don't know. And that's exactly right. That's what I mean. Like, you guys are more than welcome to ask me questions about what I may know. But I am in no way, shape or form any kind of expert. I'm still learning a lot, and, you know, compared to a lot of people, I'm still very young in the game. I mean, like, you know, like you said, Thinking Spec, you've got 3,500 hours in this game. I've only been playing for a third of the time that you have. And yeah, you don't know most of those guys because a bunch of them don't stream. Ah. Well, that would explain it. Also, I don't watch a lot of... Moon's got 288 hours. Fair enough. Look, I mean, I only had like 500 hours before I started streaming. And that was because I had a full-time job. I also burnt myself out at one stage. So I stopped playing for like a good half a year or something. I just couldn't do it anymore. I was just sort of like, my problem was I didn't know where to go with my builds, and even now I sort of don't. I'm honestly making things up as I go, and it does get hard. Like, I'll finish a project, and because we've got, you know, because I'm doing this on stream, every weekend when I've finished a project, I'm going, okay, what is next? What am I going to build to keep you guys entertained? And it's, yeah, sometimes I mean, we finished the copper factory. I was supposed to be building a Caterium factory. Here we are making plastic and rubber, you know? And some of those hours are saves I deleted and didn't commit to. That's fine. That's fine. I did 50 hours on my first save. Then update 4 happened, and Fluid was introduced into the game. I think it was update 4. It might have, sorry. No, it wasn't my first save. I think it was my second save. I don't know. You'll have to watch my YouTube video to figure that one out, because I can't remember. My first and my second save. And they were like 50 hours for my first and 171 hours for my second. And I ended up with the, I think it was the second save, the 171 hours. I threw that save away because update 4 happened and fluids were introduced to the game. And so I was like, okay, I now need to learn fluids, and I have missed something. And then once I got to a comfortable state, guys, we have a Gothita up for grabs. Nest Ball, Cypher Ball, or Pokeball will do. Yeah, I got my handle on fluids with 170 hours. And I went, alright, let's try a new map and reinstitute some ideas, because I was like, there is no way in hell that I'm deleting all this, like, you know, pulling it down and rebuilding it. And I started up a map. It was going to be a short map, just to see how some basic ideas worked. And to prove it, I even named the map Update 4. Because I was like, I'm not going to be here for very long. 330 hours later, I've gone, okay, maybe I'll start streaming. And, what is... Oh, no. Did I... Ooh, that was close. Yeah. So I built a map, called it Update 4, so that I had a reference point. And it was just going to be a short playthrough, and then I came back. Well, I stayed on it for 330 hours. Now we've got this map, because obviously, you know, I'm doing 1,000 hours for you. So you guys can see what 1,000 hours looks like. And to be thoroughly honest with you, I'm actually not very impressed with my performance. I feel like I haven't done that much in the game. I know I would have been a lot further, potentially, had I had been using blueprints, but I think the not using blueprints has allowed for a level of creativity that might not have been achieved using those blueprints. Cheers, guys. Autosave. Are you saying that you're making slow progress? I kind of do feel like, yeah. I mean, I got to what, 600 and... Well, I got to 400 hours, or 450 hours, when I finished the space elevator. And since then, I've just been rebuilding. Like, I've rebuilt power. That took me like 2-3 weeks. But then since then, I've done a centralized storage. I've done a concrete factory, a iron ingot factory, and a copper ingot factory, and now we're working on plastic and rubber. So yeah, I feel like I'm progressing quite slowly in terms of my progress. Juggler, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is a little bit of a long stream. Morpheus, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is your story? Your story is, I've started 3 times this week. Fair enough, fair enough. How long have you been playing in general, Morpheus? Well, waiting on that 16-hour stream? Mate, it is coming. It's only 241 hours away. We will be doing it. And what I'm going to do, I am going to try and aim that 16-hour stream for an Australian Friday. So that's like a Thursday for sort of the rest of the world. I mentioned Andrew and Ruin Sun because they're both literally memes for slow progress. Slow is legit. Well, Andrew kind of brings it on to himself with all his chaos, right? I think he would be a lot further along if he wasn't always fighting hordes of monsters that people had spawned in on him. Been playing since update 7. Nice, nice. And how are you enjoying the game so far? That and Andrew builds on such a huge scale that it just intrinsically takes forever to get anything done. Yeah, I mean, I was watching him place belts down the other day, and he's like, and his belt was, I mean, God, he's even got that down pat. Like, he did not make that mistake, but yeah, just doing his wave belts on everything. That guy is not scared of the object limit. Mind you, I think he's got a, like, massively spec'd computer to handle it all, right? Okay, I think this is the last row of these joins that we have to do. After this, we're dragging 2 lines to the rear. His computer is about the most performance you can stuff into a consumer PC right now. Doesn't surprise me. And he can't fear the entity limit too much since he's like 16 times over. So I believe he's at about 6.5 million entities. From what I remember someone saying the other day. Very clever guy, that one. You reckon 16? Ooh, this is going to be actually different. So... that's 1, 2... 3. I'm quite addicted despite my restarts. I'm learning each iteration. Right now I'm working on factory dedication for stage 2 parts. Nice, nice. Morpheus, if no one has told you about it, get your hands on this. This is called, this website is called satisfactorycalculator.com. It is extremely useful for a number of reasons. Let me just clear mine. So first thing I can do, right, in my opinion, the most impressive thing I can do is I can load my map, like my save game, into this website when it doesn't want to freak out. So I can see everything that I've built, what's going on. If we give it a minute, it'll sort itself out. It just takes a little bit. What are we at? 540,000 entities in the game. So we're just a little over a quarter of the way there to that entity limit. Just under. Just under. Because I believe the entity limit's 2.2 million. Or is it 2.1 million? Limit is... I'm pretty sure it's 2.1. So here's what we're currently working on, Morpheus. We're working here, building this factory right here, but we can look over the whole map and see everything that has been built. How much of your CPU is being used at the moment? Jesus, I wouldn't have a clue. I haven't looked. Probably shouldn't have done that. That might have done something to chat. Satisfactory is using 37%. But you got to keep in mind, I'm also running, I know it's not much, but I'm running Spotify, I'm running Firefox, I'm running Discord, and I also have OBS. So between Satisfactory and OBS, my GPU is working quite hard. Have a look. So this is what I'm looking at the moment. The hell is Game Bar? Why do I have Xbox gaming services? I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff. Control Shift Escape opens Task Manager cleaner and faster. Shows you how old school I am. I'm a Control Alt Delete kind of guy. But yeah, if oh, hang on, not that one. The other good thing about this website, Morpheus, so yes, you can see, you know, your factory where stuff is, but say I'm searching for, I think I might have, yep, no, it's good. Let's say I'm searching for iron, I can populate all the iron nodes on the map, so I can see where they are in relation to myself or my build. Other things, for instance, a great tool is the production planner. Alright, let's say we want to make modular frames. Actually, you're doing part 2 space elevator parts. So that is modular engines. Let's have a look at modular engines, right? So this is the build tree. Xbox bloatware, nice. So this is the build tree to get modular engines, and it will tell you, for instance, if we come down to, you know, there's not much needed because we're only asking it for 1 modular engine per minute. But to get 1 modular engine per minute, you'd need 16 copper ore, 18 coal, 18 iron, and 91.5 iron. And you can follow it all the way through the tree. Figure out what you need to make, what building, how many of them, you know, all the way until you get to that 1 modular engine. So this is a very, very handy tool to use. It does also have, you know, if you want to look up, for instance, I needed to know what the head lift of a blender was. So I went over to blenders, which is right here. And the head lift can be found here. It's 10 meters. Some buildings are 12 meters. It's just weird. But yeah. Alright, let's get back to the game. A lot depends on what your limiting factor is. For me, that was graphics card for a couple of thousand hours. Also, I grew up with Control Alt Delete being immediate reboot. Wow, way to show your age, dude. 1, 2, 3. I'm standing on 4, 5, 6. Guys, we have, I don't know, Dewey Sign. Throw a Pokeball or a Cypher Ball. It's your choice. Mate, my first computer was a green screen. Though to be fair, it was older than me. My first computer could play Commander Keen. That's when I got in. That's when I got my first computer. Commander Keen era. Which when was Commander Keen released? What year was Commander Keen? When did Commander Keen come out? Wow, 1990. So my first computer, like the first time I was using a computer was 1990. That was an epic game. Loved Commander Keen. CBM 8032, basically the business version of a Commodore 64. Yeah, right. Commander Keen was awesome. I used to speedrun it. I was hopeless at it. I was absolutely hopeless at it. I loved it, but yeah, very hopeless. I have a bone to pick with games that force you to restart your computer if they freeze and don't let you control delete out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, he can come straight out like so. You could finish Commander Keen in like 5 minutes. Really? Okay. Keep in mind, 1990. So I wasn't playing Commander Keen in 1990. I was probably playing Commander Keen in 1995. So keep in mind, I was like 6-7 years old. Midwest Glob, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What are you doing? Aren't you streaming at the moment? Are you neglecting your stream for my stream? There was only like 4 levels you needed to do. Yeah, I was 7, dude. So I would have gone, oh, I need to finish all of them. I didn't know about skipping levels and stuff. Man, I really want to play Commander Keen. I'm gonna need to get some sort of an emulator. Good to see you. I did my little smoke sesh on stream. Now I'm chilling in the hotel room, eating candy, watching streams. Nice. Nice. Well, thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate you. Alright. Let's go and get this all back. Dude, Commander Keen is available on Steam. Really? I don't have Steam open. But what the heck was that? Man, now what happened here? Oh, I didn't just place them all wrong, did I? I'm stoked for City Skylines 2. Have you looked at it? It's kind of a running joke on this stream, dude. I honestly, like, I barely play anything other than Satisfactory. And for the time being, on stream, I don't play anything other than Satisfactory. The type of games that I play are Stardew Valley. I don't mind a bit of Minecraft. Escape from Tarkov. I am too tight to play to pay for COD, so I play DMZ. But yeah, I really don't have a massive library of games. like currently installed on my computer, I think I have maybe 4 games. In saying that, stuff like City Skylines, I've never been good at those games. Like I've got Anno here. What? I got Anno 2020. What is it? 2205. I was just horrible at those sort of games. SimCity Societies as well. You know, very old school gamer in that sense. I do like to have a hard copy rather than a digital copy of something. I would have thought Commander Keen by now would have been free on Steam. How much is it, Akana? Have I recommended Hitman 3 yet? I was watching you play it on stream a little while ago. Flappy Jacks! Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. Geez, with that kind of a welcome, Middy, is Flappy one of your mates, is he? I'll take that as a yes. Nice, nice. Well, welcome in, Flappy. My name is Konrad. I am also an Aussie streamer. Cheers to you, mate. Flapple. Ah. Why couldn't you just let me be dyslexic? Why'd you have to correct me? Nah, it's fine. Was about to say fap, not flap. That's funny. Hey Flapple, guess what? Guess what? We're getting Pokemon on Middy's stream. I'm so excited. We're gonna Pokemon it up. I'm slowly converting all the Satisfactory streamers to have Pokemon on their streams. If my name made you laugh, it's doing its job. Won't happen here. Oh god, getting a little tired. So what sort of features are you working on, Middy? Obviously getting the, I'm a human Snorlax. Nice, nice. I do have... You'll appreciate this then. Snorlax mug. Ready to go. Next time I need a coffee on stream, crack out the old Snorlax mug. I've also got a Meowth mug. And I've got Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander. I think I've got Jigglypuff. I think I have a Psyduck one. I actually have 2 Bulbasaurs. Different types though. Go Team Rocket, get out. Get out. Team Rocket is blasting off again. Alright? That's how we roll here. Getting the bot to have fun. Nice. The bot to actually have the Elbiro bot? Midi. Come on. Mind out of the gutter, buddy. No Firebot. There's a Firebot app for it or something. Because I just got Elbiro to do it. Which, next time he pops up on stream, click on his name, go to his Steam... it's got to remember a lot of information, dude. You're probably, like, hijacking it so it says, look, a stupid Pokemon. Elbiro's already set up. Like, I honestly, I linked my Twitch account to the Elbiro bot and it was done. And I get all that information. I don't have to worry. Gets updated with all that stuff, you know. I'm in the process of trying to migrate from slobs. Oof. Yeah, when I started streaming, I downloaded both OBS and Streamlabs. And I started on OBS. I did like 20 minutes and went, I can't be asked with this. This is too annoying. And then I went to Streamlabs and I did like half an hour and I couldn't do some of the things that I wanted to do. And I was like, screw this, and went back to OBS. And honestly, it's a hell of a lot easier on Streamlabs. On OBS. And the difference is it can do all the same things, if not more, but it can do all the same things without paywalls. So, bonus, you know. Just call it, then spend a stream working on the layout. You generate content and get it done. Slob still exists? Apparent lie. Oh, this is going to be a hard connection to make because it's behind a bloody pipe and I can't see it. That was not it. Is that straight? Nope. Okay, now it's straight. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I know I'm in the way. Just connect up. Alright. So run a stream through slobs. I tried to start with OBS, found it way too hard and fell back on Twitch Studios, ran into the limitations pretty quick and bounced back to OBS again and got that to work. Still using OBS now, though I haven't streamed in a while because of reasons. We'll be back soon. Nice, nice. Yeah, well, I mean, you've had your performance that you've been doing. So I imagine that takes a lot of energy out of you. And, you know, you gotta perform and then you gotta come home and perform again. Like, nah, it's fine. There's a reason that I solely stream and don't have a real job. It's because this is a real, well, I mean, might not be a real job, but it demands a real job's attention. Guys, we have a Slugma up for grabs. It is a fire type. Get this guy, because you can trade him. So I'm going to go for a Great Ball. And if I catch it, then I can do my weekly trade. weekly trade? My wonder trade. Jeebus. I don't know what I'm on about. Great balls of fire? Yeah, indeed. Indeedy doody. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Whew. Okay, we are... Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Nope. Hey, I'm just realizing the time. It's been a bit of a streaming day today, hasn't it? There's a little part of me going, no, 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 don't finish. You're like, you're so freaking close. Yay! Good job thinking, Spec. You caught it, and so did I. So now, I'm gonna wonder trade that sucker. Because I imagine... Ooh, so close. It is a level 21, but it's only got a 19 IV, which means he's out of here. And gone. Nice. There is my third. Oh, even better. I got a Growlithe for it. So my next wonder trade is also set up. Okay, and one thing I'm gonna actually change is this. We're gonna change this around a bit, cause trying to keep that UI limit down. So I've definitely got the length to do this. Now, you, sir, go to there. Beautiful, nice and straight. One thing that kinda hoses me in OBS, doesn't have a chat overlay like Slobs, and I only have one monitor. There is a solution for you. I don't know... hang on, who sent it to me? I know I sent it to Zeal at one stage. There is a solution, and what it does is it puts an overlay on your actual game. Let me just find it. Zeal and I do talk a fair amount, so where is it? Alright. So, I'm not endorsing this product. I have not done any research on it. Try that. It's a transparent Twitch chat overlay, and you should be able to put it over your game. So that, yeah, you can use it that way. Nutty had that issue testing last week. His new video may talk about it. Ooh, hey G Money, welcome back. Okay, this guy, That's where that guy goes. Oh. Right, just those two, please. Akana, how you going? You hanging in there, mate? It's like past your bedtime, isn't it? I'm in a trance building this factory. Mate, I feel ya. I feel ya. I should not be still streaming, and yet, here I am. You still here, Akana? Alright. No worries. As long as you're still here. I don't know what I'd do without you, dude. Okay, where is it going to? Does have to go to that line. There. So, one more back. And then hope. Why still? Probably because of the bend. A Lurkosaurus has appeared. Quick! Throw a Pokeball, guys! I could get into 2 screens, but space is an issue. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm lucky enough that space is not an issue. And I'm up to, unfortunately, I'm up to 3 screens now. So, this is my setup. I've got that, and that has all my, what's that got? Discord, Spotify, and Firefox. Then I've got the game here on this, and then we got the stream here. That's my setup. Was that a Dell monitor from 2005? No, they're both Acer monitors. One's a V240 HQ, and the other is a KG281K. Both of them. So the one over there, I paid $20 for, and you're right, it is pretty old. I had to get a VGA to HDMI adapter cable. And then this one is apparently HDMI. I don't know. I don't care. It's a monitor. Oh, damn. Wait, they're pretty... Is there pretty colors coming from the flat box? If it works, it works. Huh? Flat box? You talking about this? Is this what you're talking about? I don't... what flat box? Flat box equals monitor. What do we reckon? Green? Green? Are you okay? It's not green. What about that? Oh. Random. KonstantKonrad blue, please. That one. Yeah, the receiver's over there. Like at the edge of the wall. Probably a dumb place for me to have put it, right? If I've got it on a remote. Could be using a CRT. My main monitor is a Sony Bravia that is at least 10 years old. I mean, it does the job. I don't have any problem with it. I know it's probably not the best for refresh rates, but I don't even know what a refresh rate is. Alright. So, this is plastic out. Let's get a merger in here. Somebody buy this guy a beer. We're technology buddies now. Well, I mean, hey, you're always welcome to buy me a beer. Flapple, I don't suppose you live in Sydney too, do you? Higher refresh rates equals more pretty colors on the flat box. Oh, I just remembered. I have to do these in tens. Damn it. I live in California. Close. Yeah, that's pretty close. I use CRTs a bunch from 12 up to 21. Yeah, right. Okay, I need to make... Ooh, excuse me. I need 8. Then I need to delete 2. Okay, there's 8. Remove this guy. And this guy. Yeah, mate. I'll read the bulk, but honestly, like, yeah. I don't. I don't even know what you like. Why would you have a 12-inch monitor? Is this from back in 1995? That can't be a modern day application, dude. I remember the transition to flat-facing CRTs. The future was real. That particular screen was probably older than that. Yeah, right. Are you telling me? No. I thought we might have finished the playlist. Sometimes the songs finish and there's like an extra long silence in them, and I'm like, oh, we've finished the playlist. No. No, there's just like 7 seconds of silence at the end of the song. It's really annoying. Oh, guys! Doduo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Poke, catch, Premier Ball, and copy and paste. Nice, I'm there. And then the confusion with flat screen between flat front CRTs and the newer plasma and LCDs when those started to come in. I'm still confused. I don't think I even touched a PC before 97. C64 doesn't count. Okay. I just realized something. Even if I want to skip over it, I still need that guy. In time. Whoa, am I in a little boy band? Whoa. What do we think? I think that's acceptable. Okay, so that's actually going to be a plastic. My god, we just... BC Yogi, cheers! Not used to seeing you working this late. How's things? I normally... Look, my problem is, I've started earlier. So when I used to start at my typical 8 o'clock in the morning, I would go till 4, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But, you know, today I started, I think, at 7:30. Something like that. Cheers, BC. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. The PC I had growing up was the old family. Wasn't able to upgrade past Windows 95. Kind of like how you can't run Windows 11 right now on older hardware. Really? Can't you? I didn't know that. We've really hamstringed ourselves. We went from having like 6 rows of belts. This is sucky. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We've got to figure it out. If we don't figure it out, we're a little bit fire trucked. Not to be confused with sake. Yeah. Damn you, Thinking Spec. Now you made me want... now I want sushi for dinner. And I get to have 2-day-old mints. What's it called? Spag bowl. Arrgh. You, sir, are a pain in my bottom. Okay, at least we're gonna have this looking nice. Oh, mind you, what is here? Do we run it through the factory and out the wall, or under the factory? What do you guys reckon? Were you excited as me when they upgraded modem died to 56k. Modem speeds. Can't phone tonight. I feel ya. I feel ya. Autocorrect is not your friend right now. I think we'll leave it through. Oh, it's so close. Either way I go, it would just not reach. Nostalgically screeches at his phone. Alright. So, we've got to get rid of some plastic lines. Now I don't remember how I set these up, but I do remember that I had 3 lines here. So what we'll do, something is going to go wrong. I don't know what yet, but something will definitely go wrong. Aging yourself? That's alright. Nothing wrong with aging yourself. Okay, so I need a smart splitter. The smart splitter says go there, like so. And then what we do is we put left is any and center is overflow. Ma'am, why won't my interwebs play World of Warcraft? Not actually, it was more like once you're tall enough to reach the top of the washer, you're doing your own laundry. What? Have I missed something? Yeah, I missed stuff. I was like 5-10 years old, no idea what speed and specs were. So my first internet speed was a 56k. I do remember having 56k modem in the house. Then we went to 256. Was it ADSL? I'm only 46. Hopefully some miles left in the tank. I'm sure you'll be fine, dude. I'm sure you'll be fine. Don't stress. Alright, now if we've got 2 lines going that way, that is fine. We'll get rid of these 3 because these ones are going to come from directly under the building. Oh, I forgot that it's a little tight under there. Oh, not that one. Oh, not that one. And might even change it. Rather than coming from underneath with those ones, we'll come in from the top. El Bureau has been added. Made some customizations to how the source works. I'm curious to see how your El Bureau will function different to mine. Curmudgeons Unite. You're lucky I know that word, because I have no idea what the hell it means. I'm one of those. Look, Flapple, I'll be honest. I'm this many. You can do with that information what you will, but that's how old I am. But both here, here, and here. Okay. So the difference this time is we've still got only 2. What did I do here? Okay, so I am so confused as to what the hell I did. I'm gonna do all of that again. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. 37? Man. You missed the joke completely. What is this number? Right? Like 5, 6, 7. No, the bot will work the same, but I have fiddled with how they appear on the screen. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Ooh, we're even gonna move him. So. Okay. Figure things out, Konrad. That's gonna go, because we don't need him. I'm gonna need a Schmarty right here. 3 down, 7 up. 2 and... Found the X-Men animated series playing. What, on Twitch? Okay, let's go get that next row of plasticine. So that's gonna be rubber, right? Correct. So plastic is here. Bam pow! I can count 30. I can count to 30 on my fingers. How about y'all? Well, so a nice little... Can't remember. What was the trick that I remembered? Yeah, if you're doing it the same way I am, so like obviously you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? You get your 10, and then 11, 1, and that's a 10. That's 19. I don't remember how it works. Multiplications on your knuckles? Nah, I suck at multiplications. Absolutely horrendous skills at multiplications. And my grandfather used to make me sit there and write them every afternoon. 1 to 12, like all the times tables by hand. Up to 1024, but it's slow. Ben Woo, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What's news with you? Welcome in. Tell us a story. Guys, we have a Litwick up for grabs. Throw a nest ball or phantom ball. See what happens. It's the Japanese, I think. They teach counting fingers as we would have been taught as counting knuckles. Ah, no idea I have. Thank you. Nothing much. Just sitting back playing something. Hey, come on. Don't give me half a story, dude. What is something? What is this something that you speak of? Is it worth playing? Share with the class. It's a bit too far for my liking. It's easier if you're actually doing it sequentially. The counting thing. Thinking Spec gets the Litwick. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Should probably count these. This one is going to be in a bank of 9. So 9 and add 1 on the end. Okay, 9. So that means... Oh, actually, Ben, I know what's news. You haven't seen what I've done so far. This factory is looking so much better already. And we're still in, like, early... Well, no. We're actually gotten pretty far today. We're quite literally, we'll do the belts on this. We do have so we've got the rubber belting work left to do. We've got power for this room and the walls on it, and then dressing the place, and we're back to where we were on Monday morning. Give me a second, let me just get these belts down and I can take you for a little bit of a show. Just be warned, this would be much better on your what are they called? The Oculus glasses. True story. Have a look at that. How much better already does that building look? Like I said, I still have to dress it. But that nice split in the middle, I feel like it really changes it. We did find out that we weren't producing excess fuel. So instead, what we're doing is we are up there, we're producing... So it's basically the same configuration as what it was prior. Should pick a color. Well, I want to put windows in there. I want to put windows, I want to put like straps around the building, so to speak. There's going to be walkways and stuff. I just need to figure out the dressing of it and how it's going to look. So I have a little play to do with it. But yeah, so up in this top section, we have started a portion of automation for us that we didn't have in before. Before we were automating fuel with fuel that we didn't actually have. So what we've done is instead we've now got fabric that is being produced. Fantastic, right? So we've got fabric that's going to go to make filters later on. Now with the plastic, we've sort of split it a little bit. So some of the plastic is getting diverted straight to the centralized storage, right? The other plastic is coming over here and making empty canisters. Those empty canisters are also going to go to the centralized storage, but then they'll also be rerouted to our biofuel factory, so that we can automate biofuel. So, boo, we're not making excess fuel, but yay, we've got a new solution for our biofuel. Which, you know, with update 8, biofuel is awesome. Such a vibrant noob orange. Look, like I said, I haven't finished this place. We gotta dress it up. There'll be walls changed and all that. I'm just getting a basic shape. And I feel like you're still trolling me, so stop it. Stop it. You're so mean to me. I think we both just wanted to pick a different default. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's really annoying. It's ever so slightly off. It is going to be a bit of a visible belt, so hang on. No, it's okay. It'll be fine. Though, no, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. It'll be fine. Just trust me. Oh, hang on. No, it won't be fine. Because what we want to do is we want to excuse me. We want to run a belt down this way. Listen. Just listen. All right? Oh, I didn't make that straight, did I? Nope. 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 Okay, I think... What's the game plan here? The game plan is... We're gonna turn this. So this is gonna get its stuff from there. So, left is gonna be any. Forward is going to be overflow. Oop. Like so. Which means this is also going to have to change. Whatever filter most people have that tells them this may not be the best time to say that, I think mine is crossed. I think you'll find that is a pretty typical problem. I suffer that from quite a lot. It is a wonder that I have not cancelled myself yet. I don't think you're alone, dude. I really, really don't think you're alone. Okay. Now, what we need is... I have that every day. Yeah. Like, it's almost stranger if you don't have it, right? Like, my lack of filter has gotten me in trouble so many times. Some would say it is redonkulous. Others would say, what the hell is wrong with me? But we don't listen to them. For me, it comes from, I feel like someone is watching. I like when I'm in public. Oh, damn! How is that not straight? When I'm like in public, I am more inclined to do something stupid because I look at it as attention. So I remember having like silly arguments with girlfriends in the shops just so an old lady would either like turn around and be like, "Oh, don't do that, darling, you should be nice to her," or you know, something like that, like something just inanely stupid. Or you know, have the mother walking past with like that shocked face on her. Because, you know, you've said something slightly sexually inappropriate to your girlfriend. I think I remember what happened here. No, I don't remember what happened here. I don't know why I put it over this side. Oh. Oh. Why has it done that? I really need some railings. It's good there. It's not going to be exactly the same as the other side, but at least it won't be popped up. We need to clean this out. Just this one little section. Good. Haven't researched them yet. Are they a research item, are they? Okay, now that we've done that, we can now join this gear in. What's going to be harder is now, can't see the height. That's going to have to work. They're awesome shop. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't think you had to research them. Oh, dang, one short. Guys, we have a Noibat up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball or a Premier Ball. See what happens. There we go. Perfect. And then we get a belt line. You're not gonna work for me, are you? You're not gonna like me. By like half a clip! Oh, it's actually a lot more, so never mind. And if you stole my money. Can you just stand on top of here so I can see what I'm doing? Thank you. Cool. Oh, hang on. Just need a... Bam. Sweet. Sweet. So plastic seems to be sorted. We do need to get some power over here though. I don't know that I like that. But that's a problem we can sort out later. Excuse me. Our next issue is rubber coming out over here. Now our drop is there, but we can actually move it if we want to. And it'd probably work better considering where it's all gonna go. So it might be better to, instead of having it come down over here, over that weird bit, because we can't go there, we'd have to put a conveyor belt, and it'd look weird having a 90-degree angle over a 45. So we could move it. Move the exit to, say... So if we send 2 there. So we'd send 2 there and 2 out here. And that in theory should give us the space. I don't know. That's gonna be the idea. We are going to need to bring... Actually, that's not bad. Because these can just sort of move straight forwards. And then the other 2 will come from over here. So let's go get these guys. Do your guys' projects take as long as this, or am I just... I know, you, Thinking Spec, you were saying Andrew and Rusan are memes on how long stuff takes, but... You know, I feel like we ripped this down yesterday, and we spent probably about 2 hours... yeah, blueprints. Alright, yeah, fine. But you know what? Blueprints are for those that don't like the pain. I mean joy. I decorate as I go, so yeah, it takes me forever to get one factory done. Fair enough. I decorate at the end of the project if I think it needs it. Sometimes, you know, like our last 2 projects that we've done, like, yes, I put a little bit of decoration into it as I was building, but for the main port, like, I haven't finished the build. Like, they're just a iron ingot factory at the moment, so it's like I haven't finished them because I don't know what sort of building that I'm going to be building onto it next. So I don't know what the next shape of the building is going to be. So I don't know how to accurately decorate it. Decorate as you go, like a rough pass. Yeah, fair. So, I mean, I sort of do as well. Like, do that rough pass. You know, but I won't go all out on a factory until I'm happy that I've finished it. You know, so, unfortunately, I feel like my concrete factory ain't good enough. And now I'm trying to think of ways to fix it. I need to expand it, because Law said, why didn't you get all the concrete? I don't know. I don't know why I didn't get all the concrete. I just went for all the pure nodes. That was my plan a month ago. Was, okay, I'm going to build a factory with just pure nodes. Why didn't you get all the uranium? I don't know. I fall off my factory often. Why do you think I use jetpacks? You don't fall. Save some for the last bit and you never take any damage. The need to modify or expand things can often result in the best looking stuff. You get a very real feeling to it when you can see that sometimes something has been repurposed. Yeah? I'd like to think that that's sort of what's happened here with my one, but I know it's not. Ooh. It's gonna have to be anyway, so let's do a stubby lift, eh? Hang on. Bring the belt over. Think that's gonna be okay there. You're gonna be painful, are you? No, one over. Um, 98% dislike ratio on the Diablo dev update. Wow. Sounds like Blizzard made another awesome game. Fantastic. Get rid of that guy. Sorted. Sorted. Now, WoW? What's WoW? The 2% was the Diablo 4 devs. Indeed, indeed. So, damn it, none of that. Honestly, it's not the dev's fault, it's upper management's fault. I mean, yeah, I kind of agree with that, but at the same time, I know it's a prestigious job, but I would have walked. I played D4 during Season 1, got to level 60, now I just don't play. I mean, I haven't... I think I played 10 minutes of D4 when it was, like, new and free. Not free, but, you know, they had the, like, trial for it. So there's 4, this is 2, I need 2 more. I sort of play Path of Exile, so I don't feel the need for a new Diablo. I found Path of Exile to be too confusing. I mean, you're right, Path of Exile is the free Diablo, but I found it to be too... like, it's not a skill tree, it's a skill world map, right? Player versus environment skill tree is a spiderweb. Yep. Oh, that wasn't player versus environment. That's Path of Exile. Free? I don't think it's actually free. It says free. I was sure it was free. That's the only reason I tried it. But I think the free players are just farm slaughter for people that pay. Yeah. I mean, you either have to grind a lot or pay to get ahead, right? And there are the odd amount of people that will just play a game for, you know, 10 to 12 hours a day just grinding something out. But, you know. You can play free, you are very limited on storage space and requires immense inventory management. You don't really pay to win per se, more for pay for convenience. Yeah, fair enough. Come on, are you kidding me? Just short. Just short on that one. Alright, no worries. No worries. And I actually... No, we will leave that like that. That's fine. Oh, guys, we have a Kogurunk up for grabs. Throw a Cypher Ball or a Pokeball. See what happens. Ugh. Alrighty, guys. I think we are going to call it a day there. 10 hours worth of Satisfactory in one day. It's been satisfactory, to say the least. Hey, Morpheus, thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it, buddy. Alrighty, guys. So, who are we gonna raid? Who do you guys think we're gonna raid? I mean, if you don't know yet, then it's just, how could you not know? We're gonna go see our bestie, Mr. Shiny Keyboards. Here is the raid message for non-subscribed, and for those of you that are subscribed, here is the raid message. A bang from Akana. Did you do a bang redeem and it didn't work? Or are you banging Shiny? Alrighty, guys, thank you very much for joining me today. I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 AM Australian Standard Time. If not a little bit earlier, we'll see. I have no other commitments. HB, you're very welcome for the stream. Thank you for being here today. Thank you to everyone for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.